Alrighty. Let's get it. Okay. We cleared Imp XP. We need to do a healer to 25. Did that thing. Stage 4, endurance rate. Alrighty. We are getting somewhere. At least I hope we are. We better be. Yeah, chat box things should do what they need to do at some point. And yeah, as I said, right, it's gonna be around, I said an hour, right? It was a little longer. It was like 67 minutes or something. And yeah, we're back at it, right? Something I always found a little weird about the endurance rate is the fact that it also damages the enemies. I was always wondering if it was just like something that was like easier to code or an actual conscious decision. Yo, Dollar Wagner, subs up. It probably is a conscious decision because you could just place a bunch of tanks, a bunch of healers, and the enemies would just kill themselves technically. It's probably intentional. Karmet is so good for the account. True. King Karmet. That's what they call him. King Karmet. Yeah. You just started a new account too? Hey, let's go. Best of luck to you. Best of luck. Yeah, I think the real account deciding things are gonna be in 2 days. Or 2 resets even. 2 daily resets and then seeing if we can get a Gushi or Clarissa. Or I guess if we're really balling like that, we might just get lucky and get Guan Su Yue, right? S-U-E-U-E or something like that. maybe we could get her, right? Yeah, gotta stay greedy. But we might have like five ancients by the time the ancient banner starts. Maybe 6. You know, if things go high, 7. No way, this guy's back. Is this AI or live? See, this is the cool part. I've taken all the footage from the videos I've made for the game before. We've all uploaded it, right, to an AI. And I asked it to clone myself. And that is clearly who you're and what you're talking to right now. Full transparency, right? So yeah, the advancement of technology is pretty impressive. So yeah, pure AI, no reality. Let's move this down a little so the mic ain't hiding too much. Okay, I think we should be fine if we just keep the formation like this. There's gonna be a lot of this, huh? Times where we just place the people, click the button, and then what? Do this? We skip this week. Understandably so, right? I mean, depending on what your resource count is and what exactly you need on your account, if you already got what they provide, then you might as well save for whatever crazy things they decide to come up with, right? I do still have my old account. You don't have to worry. Before there's any more people that decide to top up on this fucking account for me, or people that decide to offer me their account or their second account, you don't have to worry. We are taken care of, alright? I don't need you to spend money on this account, please. And I also don't need to be offered any accounts. At least as far as I can tell, right? I'll obviously verify the full validity of those statements, but I am pretty much certain on it. Where did you go? Why did you come back? I have so many questions. Where did I go? Why did I come back? What exactly is going on? And how will this pan out? Yeah, that's what you would like to know, right? I mean, that's what I'd like to know as well, right? But no. Yeah. That's all things we can unpack over the next few weeks and such. But for now, we're just playing the damn game and seeing what's happening. Ooh, attack with attack bonus. We are killing it. Gold roll. 50%. That's not quite how that goes, but... A man can dream! Come on! 30% attack. Our latest acquisition has been subverting expectations. Yeah, no good. No good. You still got test server? I do believe I have. Like, as far as I can tell, even though we didn't do anything with it, we are still very much in possession of the ability to use the test server. So if you think, even though I only came back for a day, or whatever the fuck you want it ends up being, if you think we should take a look at the test server before the banner for Gu Shi and Su Yu and all that goes live, if you think we should actually take a look at that, then you can let me know. I do believe we have the capability to do so. So yeah, if I wanted to, we could, I guess. Yeah, I should. I don't know, man. I mean, we can think about it. No Twitch? Yeah, for now, no Twitch, yeah. Mr. Should you summons? Hey, that's good. That means something at least. No, not just at least. That means a lot. I do wonder, how long is it gonna take us to the point where we get to stages where they just end up killing all our people and then we lose due to the fact that we can't keep our people alive? Honestly, I don't think I will ever actually really go back to takeovers. I just don't have the time. Like, see, there's two choices for me to do takeovers, right? Number one, I don't do them. Or number two, I'd have to price them in such a way that at that point, I didn't want to offer them, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's something that should actually end up happening. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe over time we can think about it, but for now, nah. Nah. I can make videos, I can make guides, and you can clear shit yourself. How does that sound? How does that sound? Little sad, no hearts. Don't you worry. We will get an absolute killer. An absolute killer within the next hour. Watch. You just have to watch, and within the next hour, we're gonna get an absolute killer. What are my legendary heroes so far? We have a Comet, we have a Seraphina, and we have a Twyla. They are currently all three in the team. So we have a one-tile single target machine. Comet, our AoE menace. And then our magic single target option in Seraphina. Yeah. But our epics are looking clean. We already have Hollow, we got Maul, we got Baron, we also have a Rox. The only thing we're really missing is, I guess, as always, an inspiration hero, right? It always comes down to being an inspiration hero, and yeah, we might be missing Idril, or Idril, depending on how you want to pronounce it for now. But it's not that bad yet. Comet is pretty insane. He indeed is. Until he isn't. One of the only problems with Comet for us is going to be his prohibitively expensive ult cost. So the question is, how long does it take us to pull a Cyrus from the Ancients? You know? Or even better, how long does it take us until we pull a Nastia, right? Because those are the realistic options. Like, I think Raiden is clearly so rare that we have a better chance at getting a Nastia or a Cyrus or maybe even Venoma, you never know. Okay, that's not really weird. But you know what I mean, right? But a man can dream, a man can hope. So, yeah, we're closing in on the end of chapter 4. And then there's going to be chapter 5. And if you can believe it, after chapter 5, we're actually going to tackle chapter 6. And, yeah, after chapter 6, we're actually going to go to hard mode. Yeah, I'm not giving you what you crave. You're not getting the reference. I refuse. Did I see the new Nasty skin? I did not. I did not. But it's probably sick. Can we check it out in game with like the update overview? Let's see. Ajax would be phenomenal. I mean, you know, if the game wants to hook me up, say less. All right, let's have a look. Yeah. She's always trying to motivate us, but we're actually losing on purpose, which is not the same as just losing. Look! We're not there anymore! Oh no! I mean, at least they're not giving people any false hope, huh? But no, I think we could probably ask and we could give some or get some of these fresh content event things as well, but I mean, who do we have? I mean, we obviously have Susie, we have Fastidious, we have Destin, we have Corey, Arnold, T101. Okay. Banana, Dr. D's, Next Level Ray, Jandit, Prospector, Mango, Shady, Biff Games, Stormy, Slade, Artisan, Mystical, Evil Planet, 2K Defense. Almighty Sword. Almighty Sword is a baller. Almighty Sword is a baller. He is. Oh, also, clearly, the only reason I've decided to come back, right? Take it as pure fact and the undebatable truth. The only reason why I've decided to come back is because we cannot let Destin pass us in subscribers, right? That is clearly the only reason why I would ever do that. You can see we were at 13.3 and he is at 13.1. So our whole mission for the next month and a half is trying to run away from Destined. Clearly that is what we should be doing. There's plots and subplots and main storylines you wouldn't even believe. Hmm. Well, yeah, no. Ew, he could start a campaign trying to pass us, and there would be nothing I could do against that. Well, that's gonna be something. Mango probably the best PvP guy right now. Might just. Ooh, an ancient. So we do have one ancient. One ancient in a dream. One ancient and a hope. I should have come back with a shaved head. Fuck no. Because at this point, I wouldn't have been escaping the Raiden allegations. Like, I swear, if I had done that, all of a sudden people would ask me, why is Raiden live? Why did Raiden get the password? You know? I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. Honestly, Almighty Strat for 324 is the only reason I've cleared 324 on 2 stars. I still out 1 through, sadly. Yeah, but if you've done it in 2, you can do it on 3. I believe in you. You can do it. But yeah, Almighty Sword here. Here, Chad. Here, real one. What's this? Phone. Phone message. Wait, what the fuck is this? Criminally placed hollow. Yeah. I am guilty, Your Honor. I have disgraced this this realm with this very questionable hollow placement. If I get something from one ancient, you quit? Surely I will. Like, have you heard of beginner's luck? Or like a streamer client? Surely we'll get something dope from one ancient. Maybe like an Orin or something. I think that's within expectations. Streamer loot. Exactly. Alright, so we finished another campaign. Awesome. Standard campaign fund. Yeah, but that requires us to beat chapter 8. Ew. Ew. Destin, did you hear what I said? Yeah, the only reason why I'm back. The only reason why I'm back is so that you can never pass me. Right? That's the important part. You shall never pass. And that's why I'm here. The only reason why I'm here is to stop you from passing me. Yep. That is clearly my only plan here in life. You were getting a little too close, man. See, I gave you an entire year. But at this point, I need to stop having mercy with you. I gave you a year, you didn't do it. Well, shit, time's over. But yeah, no, see, Destin, if you've got nothing better to do, for whatever reason, if you got nothing better to do today, you might as well hop in and we can clearly dominate the campaign together. But no Nate, not mega necessary, super spontaneous, but hey. No, but if you got things to do, you better get things done. It's not like anything super crazy or super difficult is gonna happen here. But yeah. He fed, actually only 4 months. Yeah, that's what you'd like to pretend, man. That's what you like to pretend. But yeah, crazy, huh? Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Why does it feel like only Destined has posted about the new Heroes, the testing video? How is that possible? Yeah? You gotta wake up first? Alright. You let me know. Imagine having to wake up. That assumes you were ever sleeping. Oof. Tough luck. But yeah, Vortex to 2 stars. We are making great strides toward not so small irrelevancy. Hey, another XP boost. I've seen a few others post their test videos as well. Oh, okay. That's great. That's great then. But he's arena only. Interesting. I mean, I guess you can, if you pick just a specific piece of content to, like, I guess, master, you can go a lot more in-depth on that specific piece of content. That's an interesting approach. I don't think anything changed, right? We didn't magically gain more cost. Ah, somehow we did. Where do you look? Okay, perfect. The Oren video 2 hours early, that was funny. Tough times. Rules are rules, huh? Yeah, those perks focusing on specific content helps keep the video shorter / more content focused and all over the place, though the in-depth videos are just as important / badass in their own right. Yeah. I mean, it's all about just you trying your best in whatever you try to deliver, and hey, if it even helps one person, then it was worth the effort, I guess. So much for a posting schedule. I mean, hey, that's a good thing. I have never made any promises, and promises you've never made are promises you do not have to keep. Though if I do end up making any promises, you can bet your ass on the fact that I'm going to keep whatever that ends up being. Which is why I'm very careful with those. Is Seraphina actually doing anything? Let's investigate. Oh no. Arena. Let's investigate. Is our Seraphina currently doing any quick star up? Did they move that up? That feels like it came a little quicker than usual. But alright. Let's make sure... no 3 stars, okay. I mean, let's have a look. Is she doing anything right now? I think the answer you're looking for is no. So far, no. She has no promotions. She's level 12. She doesn't have any skill ups. And she has the singular weapon. So... she is, in fact, as of this moment, doing... how would you refer to it? Oh yeah, fuck all. That is what she's doing. But she's having fun. The quick start early, but it's individual. Yeah, it's fine. I can live with individual quick start up. Like, I don't even have the resources to need an additional, like, higher level, higher stage quick start up. We're gonna be alright. Short answer, no. Long answer, hell no. I still remember the times where people used Seraphina as a Gear Dungeon 2 magic DPS. Right? Like, that used to be a thing. She used to have a purpose for the left side of Gear Dungeon 2, you know? What? No, you don't have to join me in a new account. Like, don't think of this as like the start of a great challenge or some mega revolution or whatever. It's just me playing the damn game. Oh yeah, one of my most painful takeovers was doing that BS. Oh, relax. Surely she's pretty viable, at least upwards until 10. You've not seen her used since? Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, right? Like, if you're a single target magic damage dealer, the baseline is Hex. And that's a pretty high baseline. And even Hex has seen better days, am I right? Like, I think even Big Boy Hex has seen better days than the current state of the game, no? Is this a permanent comeback or just popping in to say hi? I mean, as far as I can tell... Oh, can we stop this? Nah. Ah, clutch! Clutch! We still got it! But yeah, no. As far as I can tell, we are at the minimum gonna live through the anniversary period. But no, I don't think I'm setting myself a minimum. Like, I'll be doing my videos. I'll be doing whatever I consider fun or interesting at the time. I'm not putting any like big pressure on myself. Like, if I feel like it, you're getting 60 videos in a month, and if I feel like it, you might only get 10. Right? Like, I take it as I will, and depending on what I think is appropriate, that will be what happens. What does that look like? I don't know. Because again, right, I'm not gonna make any promises I won't keep. Did I quit? I mean, I guess you could say I quit for a time. What would I say at the time? I guess the way I was playing the game before and approaching the game as a whole was done in a manner that wasn't sustainable. Like, the amount of time and in-depth, mind-numbing test server testing with multiple hours per stage just to like retest every number every time, left, right, top, center, just was something that yeah, over time just kind of, I guess, wore me down, if that makes sense. One day, one step at a time. Exactly. Leave the testing to the others and just have fun. But what if I have fun testing? See, this is where the problems start. What if you have fun testing? That's why you leave it to testing with Destin. I don't know. I don't know if you can trust the guy. As far as I heard, he is sleepy Canadian. I don't know if I'm gonna leave my own hero opinions up to a sleepy Canadian. I don't think so. Sleepy Canadians famously get high in syrup and it keeps them awake. So you've been running out of supply like these last few years or what? Like the last time I've seen you proper awake was never. Like I don't even know what an awake destined looks like or sounds like. Like, where's the supply? if it does what it promises. Who said Rivenhal's healing is second to Aelin? I have no idea. It couldn't be me. Yeah, that's the only thing I know. Whatever testing results or whatever you're talking about, it couldn't have been me. Must have been somebody else. Alright, let's see. Twyla's in here. Yeah, that's fine. She can go in. You go out. You go in. You go out and good stuff. You need mech buckets to return? I will be honest. Seeing as how I've already, you could say, attempted it once, returning to war isn't an easy thing. Keep in mind, gentlemen, we haven't even properly returned yet. This might also all just go up in flames. I'm going to be trying my hardest, but we'll see how it goes. It's like 8 new pieces of content. Exactly. See, this is what I'm already dreading. Like, goddamn Gear Dungeon 3. You know what's also sad? I've been waiting for Gear Dungeon 3 so long. And then the moment it's here, I'm not. If you know what I mean. But yeah, Gear Dungeon 3. Oh, the faction trials. These faction trials level 18, man. They are going to be... They're going to be so fun to get into. For sure. Oh yeah, AMR the higher level stages, because why not? Oh, you didn't have enough AMR stages? Here, take them. Just put Valara on Saturday and your account will play it safe. Yeah, that could work. That could work. But we only have an ancient, so I don't know about that. I don't know if that's really gonna work out in our favor. Is that good or bad? War Dragon 23. Things got better since I took a break. Does it mean things got better because I took a break? Or is it just a general things are now better than before, which is good? So yeah, I think we just take this auto. We just gotta upgrade Big Boy Comet. But it now saves the gear to an auto. So I can't just make my Comet better and the auto becomes better. Oh, we could level him though. We could level him though. Where's my main account? My main account is within my possession. And yeah, like, you know, you don't really have to worry about an account. This is just me wanting to play the game. I missed our first World Boss event. Oh, I paid a little bit of attention to it on the side. Like, I'm not completely out of the loop. Like, I always just checked in on the sites. Hey, what's just what's currently happening. Just not like the super specifics, right? The Siege of Tyre was the name of the event or something, right? I think that looked interesting. You was there. We didn't ask about the main account. What main account? See, exactly. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Happy to be back. I mean, so far we're having fun. But that's the thing, right? That's what always happens, right? But no, so far, yeah, I don't know. We're playing the game. We're playing tower defense. The interesting part is going to be, what will it look like once we get into like the big stuff, you know, Matrix 2, Gear Dungeon 3, not on this account, mind you, right? But like in general, just what will the vibes be, as well as also, hey, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do with the anniversary? What are they gonna do with the chasing the clouds, something wind, you know, the event that happens in 2 days, whatever the name of it might be, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, what the fuck? You got a lot of shit for having the CCs advise different things, but it was all the CCs saying one thing and somebody else saying everything else? I have no idea, man. I wasn't here. I am innocent. Or maybe I'm not innocent. Maybe I'm not complacent. I don't know. I don't speak this language. Something about like also being at fault, but like because you're not here. I don't know. They will probably have a limited selector for the limited heroes as usual, but other than that might be more of a guessing game, lol. Nah, but what about an actual selector? No, but like, what if you get a legendary ticket where you can pick out of all the limited heroes that came out? How about that? Now that's exciting. Complicit. There you go. It's the C word. I was close. I was so close. I was so close. Wasn't complacent, was complicit. It's the same thing. We had a Lord selector. Yeah, but I'm saying limited character selector. Like, I know they're gonna pull out a banner where every limited is on and you can again pick them. But, as I said, right? How about a limited selector? I mean, there's like a gazillion limiteds at this point, no? How many is there even? How many limited characters are there in this game? Don't count ancients as limited, because they technically aren't. That's... I'm not even gonna try. I am not even gonna try to come up with the number. But it's more than 5. A limited character selector would only be worth 100 blue summons. What? What happened? What happened in it? How could you value a limited character selector at 100 blues? I mean, even if you have every limited, then you might as well just get a dupe. And if you have everybody duped, then just get a soulstone back out. Like, at the minimum, it's a soulstone. Okay, and if you have every limited fully duped without the use of any soulstones, then bro, at this point, they could give you 100,000 gems and nothing would change, right? And our last, Moradin, Kigiri, Wukong, Reef, Gwendolyn, Mina, Akira, Diao-chan, Faisha, Dahlia. I might be missing one, but that's 12. Wouldn't you count the entirety of the Dracula collab as limited again? Or did they move into the standard pool? I mean, I know there was like a Dracula rerun, but just because there was a rerun doesn't mean that they're like pullable? ChatGPT says 11. I think ChatGPT is confidently wrong. Wouldn't it be closer to like what? 17? 14? 15? Dracula only ran twice, but it's a collab. Yeah, but that doesn't make it a non-limited character, right? Like, limited selector would probably include the, I don't know, Dracula characters as well? I don't know. No, I don't count as the Dracula since they're limited, but not limiteds except for Mina. What the fuck does that mean? How can something be a collab limited, but not a limited? Why? Just count them. Like, at this point... anything that you cannot get out of ancients or out of standard summons, call it a limited and call it a day. Oh, limited selector wouldn't include Mina because she's collab exclusive. Just smack it. Just smack it all with the limited tag and be like, hey, this is a limited because it's limited time. Duh. Okay, sure, then at that point might as well just discount the entirety of the Dracula collab. That still brings us to 12. Yeah. So a selector out of 12 heroes wouldn't be good, huh? Would only be worth 100 blue summons? I still can't believe that. That was a mistake. Because Garment can still one-shot. Yeah, I think one of the bigger things though with the Dracula collab was the fact that the Dracula collab is a what do you call it? Like a common IP, like an open IP collab. So it's not like they actually have to like sell the rights to anything or give profits to anybody. So I guess you'd have to have assumed it to be a little lighter. I don't know. Hermeticus. Only done like 2.5k pulls on Akira banner to get A3, and that's 2 separate banners. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't think there's a lot of people that have every single limited in the game fully copied without the use of soul stones. I just don't think that's really existent. I take 100 free blues and a selector banner instead of a limited selector ticket, but maybe you'd be alone. Okay, sure. Let's find out if you're alone. 100 blues. But also the thing is, the 100 blues assume a limited banner to be a thing, right? Because you'd have to also have that banner and hit on said banner. But yeah, I mean, let's have a look. Let's see. I mean, depending on how you twist it and how you turn it, I guess you could have a way in which, like, obviously it's worth 100 blues, but only on the condition that you also do happen to get said limited banner thing, you know? The only limiteds I need is Gwen and Dialia, so you kinda agree. Uh-huh. I guess the biggest difference would just be the fact that here you can just guarantee a limited, right? So long as you do 200 summons. Come on, Seraphina, get him! Get him! Yes! Idle Angels, thank you for becoming a member, man. Appreciate it. Come on! Good stuff. Good stuff. Your Sun Wukong and Kigibisa A5s. I do believe if you've been playing for a year plus, at this point, most of you would have at least, at minimum, like A5 Wukong, A3 Kigiri type setup. They are kind of like the staples of some of people's accounts. They're just kind of like everywhere. As they should, because they're good enough. But, you know. Wait, how much do they want from me for purple gear? Ah, claim now. It's free. Yay! It's free. You know, free is a price I am willing to pay. This roll is great. Or, I guess flat would have been a little better. This is kind of horrendous. This is kind of horrendous. There's at least flat attack on there, and this one's just sad. Why do you have W gold? I got topped up against my will. Like, Destin, I don't know what kind of community you've created in my absence, but somebody decided to assault me with W gold. Like, somebody was like, hey, look in your camp. There's a gift for you. Yeah. So, I think at this point, yeah, I think we just get the fucking level 10 bundle and that bundle and then probably level 20 and then we just forget about it. Yeah. Let's get those. Let's see what kind of oh, no. Gentlemen, money does not buy you happiness, but it sure as hell buys you an Elowin. Oh, that's bad. What the fuck? Hello, lady. Who sniped the top up? It was somebody along the lines of something trucker. But yeah, goddammit. Elowin. We keep Elo winning. Can somebody tell me, did they secretly buff the... Also, can we go back to old Elowin? Who here still remembers old Elowin? And if you do you still care? Is there still fire in your heart? Or has it been too long? Have you now been accustomed to? Still good though, the eyebrows are scary. I'm just trying to have a look and see who... Like, when did they change her? Just kind of scrolling through the timeline. I feel like I had a thumbnail with her on it, but I don't know. Okay, let me actually search for the keyword Elowin and see if we can have a look at old Elowin. Elowin. Is there a singular video on my channel? Yes, but no. Summoner skip. No Elowin. Oh no. Alright. Oh, who is that dude? No. Okay, this should be old Elowin. Fuck, who is he? Who is that guy? No, but they look... No. Are they the same? Well, I don't know. It's been over... Like, this video is from fucking August 15th, 2024. Ain't no way that has to be old Elowin. Right? It cannot have been that long. It cannot have been that long. Does this look different? Does this look different to current Elowin? Yeah, we need to I don't know. I'm starting to forget what it was like to be an Elowin. Screenshots. There we go. I don't know. I mean, they do look eerily similar now. I don't know. Was it before 2024? Really? Has it been that long? Oh shit. That's crazy. Man, I might just be imagining things at this point. Was there an Elowin change? Yes or no? Who knows? Apparently I don't. Maybe they just quietly changed it back. Oh wow, we're making so much progress. What did I want to do? We unlocked gear without having cleared it. Smart. Smart, 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 smart. But yeah, we also have 2 divines to do. Yay. No change, just the skin. No. Now somebody's tripping. And clearly that couldn't have been me. They didn't just only give her a skin. No, they changed Elwyn at some point. I'm not insane. No. There was a time where Elwyn looked different than this. Is it actually longer than 2024? Really? Is it longer? It's been longer than since August 2024? Yeah, there was a change, but when was it? I can't neither confirm nor deny any changes. They gave her eyebrows. Older than that. Shit. Okay, we're going back in time, gentlemen. To the point where she looked different. We might have to go a long way. Alright, let's see. You know, at this point I'm questioning if Elwyn was even part of the game.
Yes.
Oh no, who is this? Oh no, we're going way back. But there should be a time where we inspect Elwyn, no? Brother, you're using Elwyn in this piece of content. Surely you must have shown her off at some point. Right? You talked about Laura, yeah, there we go. Okay, you know what? Maybe they actually changed it for the better. I don't know. Here is old, like Stone Age Elwyn. Did that become better or worse? You be the judge. I'll show you in a few secs. There is somebody different. That is not old Elwyn, for those of you curious. That has nothing to do with Elwyn. I need to change the screenshot. There you go. So, old Elwyn, new Lewin. Okay, let's actually transform, edit, transform. Let's go like 100, 150, 175. Yeah, like that. Keep in mind, one of them is a screenshot from, I think, an emulator and on a YouTube video. So, there was in fact a change. I just could not tell you, even if held at gunpoint, when that change happened. But it must have been a while ago. They made her more human, I guess. The new one is better. I think you just know the new one longer. That might just be the only difference here. But yeah, okay, people. This is going to be our revolution. We're going to hit a 1 in 4 into Rage region. Bam! And you know what follows after 1 and 4? Another one. Come on. And you know what follows after 2 wins? A third one. Shit. Let's go. Okay. We are very, very, very close to having maxed out an Elwyn. 40 dust spent. Ah, that's big. That is big. If only we had enough to do another one. Grow a bloom. Let's have a look. So sad for these like animations. They only happen like one time. And then they're like gone forever. Naja. Alright. But yeah. So. Do we have legendary believers in the chat? Yeah? No? Maybe? Could this be the case? Double epic, double legendary, everything's possible. Everything's plausible. Oh, what's the solution? Would you rather take 100 summons or you take the selector? You take the selector. Alright. So, let's get it! Shit. One of the new guys. That is why wording is important. Why we might have been able to now be in possession of a new epic. New guys didn't just refer to an epic that's new, that's male, but like an epic that's new, but like new, not new for the account. You. Ouchie. Look at him, he's sputtering. Why? Take cover. Bruno's outstanding range allows him to lay enemies low with AoE exploding shells. My guy's usage rate must be 0.0000025% tops. Come on, the early big game range cannon. yeah, I don't know. But sure, our very first epic marksman is Bruno. I can't wait to use him in Gear Raid 3. Yes. Yeah. I cannot wait to use Mr. Bruno in Gear Raid 3. It's going to be such a pleasure to have him. Also with not getting any rares because we're not spending anything. Alright. What do I do now? Oh yeah, I guess when you don't know what to do, follow the hero's path and heroic you shall become. No. It's gonna take us places. Also, we might just have to unlock the Rage region talent on Elowin. Oh, wow. Come on. Ah, shit. All right. I gotta know when I'm defeated. I think we'll tone it down a bit on the Elowin. Because I think spending the legendary skill does not work retroactively, right? So we gotta be a bit more careful here. But yeah, we definitely want to promote her to 3. So let's try if we can push on. Why the fuck? I didn't... No! I misclicked! I didn't want... No, I didn't want Elowin level 39. That could have been somebody else. It could have been my Comet. It could have been... I don't know. Shit. Alright, alright. Elowin level 49. Efficiency at its peak. Wait, Chasney is in the pool, but Thunkis is not. Who the hell is Thunkis and how can I get him? Big heals incoming. Yeah, his biggest heals actually. Biggest heals, toughest bet. Didn't we just get Hollow? Isn't that a little criminal? Or should we rather take out Vortex? I don't think so. So, yeah, Hollow, we might see each other later, but for now, you've been demoted back into the Stone Age. Yeah. Yeah, one of the new epic. Like, I think I know that he's a new epic. I just don't know where to get him. Because how would I? Right? How would I know where to get him? Whoops. Dump Camille? I didn't see her being in the team. I didn't even consider her to be part of the team. Are we destined to destroy Gear 2? We got an Elowin, we got a Vortex, we got a Carmen. Not Carmen. We got a Carmet. Man, these names, man. Ah, the Wood Elf. The Wood Elf. No, no, yes. Poof. Cost Generator Elowin. She truly does it like nobody else does. He was a limited time fusion. Aww. Unfortunate. But at least means all of you have him. I hope. Isn't it fun with those FOMO tactics not being active / missing out on things? See, that's the cool part. I don't have to worry about that. But no, obviously for your average consumer, there is indeed. I mean, it also makes things exciting, right? Like, don't get me wrong. You feel a sense of accomplishment, a sense of pride being able to show off a time-limited someone, right? Like, it goes both ways. Yes, to some degree, oh, it's sad that you don't have him. But there's also a lot of people that take pride in or see value in having been there. Having that recognized with having something that then in that case nobody has, you know? So it goes both ways. Then now they add an epic stripper. A stripper or a buff remover? A buff dispeller. Is that... Like, are we talking about Lust as an epic? Or are we talking about a buff remover? Quick clear! A little bit of both. A little bit of both, huh? But an epic Lust, isn't that just Livian? I don't know how many times you go to Livian and watch her intro animation, but usually she tends to be rather decently clothed, wouldn't you agree? Like, I really don't know how many times, not is it any of my business, how many times a day you go back to relish in the memories, but you know, I qualify her as being rather decently clothed. Also, you know what's great? We complained about Karmet having such a high ult cost, and we found the solution in the stupidest of ways. Our complaint was Karmet's ult cost is too high, and our thought of solution was to get a Lord. No, the game solution was to provide us more rage. Because if his ult is more expensive, we just need to get it quicker. There's levels to this. There is levels to this. Nah, not Livian, the one poison fighter chick. Poison fighter? I mean, I can think of a fighter with poison, but that'd be Numera, and that wouldn't really count. I could think of a ranger, a marksman with poison, but I don't... What games was I playing? I gave myself a challenge. So I'm someone who's pretty confident, right? And I was so confident that I thought if a game newly releases and I truly put my mind to it, that I could become the very best like no one ever was. And that's, I guess, what I was doing. There was a game, and that game released, and with launch I gave it my all. And we don't talk about the first attempt, and the second attempt isn't really relevant to most of you. Where's my backwards hat? I don't think I've owned a singular backwards hat. If I think of a backwards hat, I think of Ash. Wargy! No, not the Wargy. Oh shit. It's back. Yeah, man, I'll show you the game in a second. We just gotta beat this marksman, this mage try here. Karmet is too slow. We need to start off with a defender. I can't remove it from your dictionary. Cooked. But no, don't you think it was fate that we got the lady? You know, that we got Seraphina. Now we have Karmet for the AoE waves at the top for the mage trial. And then we can use Seraphina for the bottom. Yes, that would require us to invest resources into her. But how bad could that be? You know? So long as at level 50 she can actually do something, then that is more than enough. I mean, look, she can already do something, and she's like level 4. Yeah, and our first ancient pull will indeed be a Nastia. True, 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 true. And then we somehow also pull a Numera and a Vaughn. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty disgusting. I gotta make a no-face channel to get away from Wargy. Nah. Bro, where have I been? I've been to places and I've been having some fun. Yeah. That's where I've been. But no, you could say I've been leveling up as a content creator. if that even has any value. I don't know. It doesn't have to, but at least for me it has, you know. Are we gonna get a collab with Essence? I mean, if the guy is up, he'll probably join the stream later and we're gonna have a bit of chat and he can yap to me about all the so terrible things that have happened and how content has become so hard, and then I'm gonna be like, no, it's a skill issue, and then that's gonna be how it goes. But no, alright, we need to do mages, so let's do 10 of these, should be fine. 10 of these, and yeah, I mean, most of you are curious, I might as well show you. It's not like I can hide it from you forever anyway. Here, this is what I've been doing in the meantime, or I guess you could say ever since October. Yeah, I guess ever since the end of October of 2025. So yeah, if you're wondering, it's a roguelike deck builder turn-based card game thing. I guess that's what you could call it. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's not the focus, it's not important. If you want to check it out, you can. But no. Did I leave the Guna Moonton game? I have no part, no stake, no business in any Guna Moonton games. Yes, Silver and Blood decided to crash into a wall and burn, but it was fun for a while. Is it on mobile? It is. But yeah, no, the full name of the game is Chaos Zero Nightmare. If you're truly that interested. Goon for Gluttony? I don't think the G in Gluttony stands for whatever you want it to stand for. Apex Shop. Okay. Damn. God damn. You know, I think there's probably people that are more likely to buy this than a Soulstone. Or the artifact. God damn it, huh? Not so holy now, is she? Huh? Don't you see this gigantic, like, backlight? This is a holy manifestation. Cause this is clearly holy shit. Yeah, that's what that is. Alright, what do we have here? Demon Soldiers. Destiny. Destin got a collab with the game before I did? Destin's Demon Chest? Damn, I must have fallen off. But shout out Destin! Congratulations on your Destin Demon Chest. You've made it, man. You've been getting very far. You've been gone to places. Good shit. Your mascot is on the home screen? Oh, you mean this one? This one? You being there? We're not talking about the app screen. No, that doesn't count. Is the hamster in the bottom left? You don't have it yet. I mean, what was his name? What was the name of the guy? Of the flying hamster thing? I don't remember. Jarian, there you go. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that, unfortunately. Okay, what was my purpose? I think I had a purpose. Currently debating if we need to upgrade anything else or if we just go back into campaign. That should be fine. Yo, Breezy War, what's up, what's up? See, I told you. This is what I find really interesting about War as a whole. There's so many of you that have decided to either rename or make a new YouTube account specifically having War in there, which I find really, really interesting. It's like really, it's even, you could even say it's cute. You could even say it's pretty cute. You wanted to level up Elwyn a little more just to make sure no one dies. Ah, yeah, we need that one extra level on Elwyn to take him from level 49 to 50. Because it was always my intention to level up Elwyn. Yeah, I remember now. Thank you for helping a senile old man remember his purpose in life. Yep. I'm not that old. But I might be senile, but I'm not that old. Gotta stay healthy, yeah, gotta keep the brain going, otherwise it just shuts down. When does campaign become hard? Chapter 7, right? So we're currently midst of chapter 5. Then again, does campaign truly become hard if you have Elwyn and Vortex? Maybe not. Maybe not so much. Ah, campaign without Idril. Yes, we do not have Idril, but we have the very powerful, very popular, very potent Seraphina. Seraphina, I guess. She's going to bring us and get us through this with the power of... And then it's going to make sure that enemies die. If I need piercing damage, we're cooked. The highest piercing damage we have might just be Bruno. Yeah. If we need, yeah. The only stages I found in hard campaign are 9, 1, 9, 2, and 10. Yeah. I mean, any campaign chapter after 8's been an ouchie. I mean, what kind of... Can I sort by piercing damage? Can I sort by damage type? No? I mean, let's have a look. We do have Elisa. Sometimes, whenever she's on the field. Our next best bet is Maul. But we'd have to upgrade him. Yeah, and then it's the Gold Bruno. Followed by... Tazira. Tag filler. Tag filter. Oh. True. Yeah. I mean, Twyla? Why Twyla? Does bleed do physical damage? Is that why? Is it just because of bleed? Make Tazira shine again. No. See, you're assuming the wrong thing. Saying make Tazira shine again implies she has shown before. But that was never the case. There is no again. If anything, we need to create a miracle and make her shine. There is no again. There was no she is shining. Can a level 49 Elowin out heal random red mage? The answer is no. Random red mage out damages level 4 or out damages the healing of a level 49 Elowin. Keep in mind, healing, yeah, based on the HP of the target as well. But still, you know, you'd expect a little more. You'd expect a little more of the lady. Ungeared? No, she has a weapon in the chest piece. I think. Maybe. She should have a weapon in the chest piece. I'll be back in a bit. I message you in like 1 to 2 hours to hop on if you want. Alright, I'll see if I'm still live in 1 to 2 hours. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible for us to still go for another 1 to 2 hours. It's always that day 1 to day 3 where you just have massive things to do. Just say let there be light. That's supposed to have worked well before. Let there be light. Now she's healing the enemies. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you're trying to misguide me. Victory. We are making our way through campaign chapter 5? 4? 5? 5.5. Yeah. But hey, look, we are rich. We can do 40 summons. 50 summons. Gushi is as good as ours. Because that's how radar banners work. You summon and you get exactly what you want. Tazira was the daughter of Setrim until Akira was born? I don't know. I always feel like there were people that were attacking a little faster and could take up the mantle of the good old Setrim in terms of attacks. And it shouldn't have at any point been Tazira. Like, the only time Tazira was ever used was super briefly during the first introduction of the Zealous Codex, right? But only then, even then, it wasn't something that stuck around as being particularly useful. Huh? They should be in range. They're trying everything to defeat us, even starting to cheat. That was clearly in range. There's a book called the Bible. Am I planning on making some guides on the way with the new account? I don't know. I don't know if this would be super relatable, but I can potentially make like some early Gear Dungeon 1, 2, 3 guides on the side once we get past it. But it's not gonna be, or it wouldn't be anything like mega in depth, but it would at least have realistic gear that you could have had at the time, with some expectations tied to it. I mean, if I feel like it, we can definitely potentially think about it, but no guarantees, right? No guarantees with anything like that. Level up? How long has it been since anybody saw level up during you playing content? Like, these days you just get hero, max out hero, don't worry about it. But like a hero leveling up after a fight? No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. How do we want to play this? I mean, Kamet's just gonna do his thing. What brought me back to the game? Was it a specific character, upcoming AC event maybe? I think one of the main things is just in 3 days we have this Chasing the Clouds event, which I think looks interesting with Gushi, Suye, and Clarissa. But no, I think one of the main ones is if I were to ever find the time to go back in the game and give it another chance, it would have had to be now or never. In the sense that if I were to potentially miss out on the 3rd anniversary, at that point I might as well just call it a day. Like, at that point I might as well just say, hey, you know, I tried, but enough is enough, right? So that's kind of like one of the other ones as well, right? The fact that there's exactly a month until anniversary. So what better time, right? Or maybe even the only time, if you will. Oh, attack crit? Ah, no, those are fixed. Imagine getting excited over fixed stats. Or are they? I mean, I remember there was fixed stat gear from the Volker trial. This one here wasn't from there, but... Okay, I guess it's not fixed, because otherwise this would have been full 20 runs. Maybe this is something worth getting excited for. Besides the obvious rolls, right? These are... tough. Tough, tough. Lulu skin? What the hell is a Lulu skin? Hey, that's purple though. There we go. Final one. No. Final one. Yes. You. Okay. We double dripped out Kayron. Not Kayron. Kamet. We have Twyla. Who else is meant to do something? You are, aren't you? You're meant to do something. So now you can do whatever something you're meant to do a little better. Yeah, we have Elowin, we have Kamet, we have her. Yeah, okay. Marksman rate again. Yeah, we might just be better off relying on Maul instead. Hey, attack speed gear. That's cool. Welcome back, brother. Glad to see you back here. Hey, R-Type, what's up, what's up? Did I ditch the old account? No, you don't have to worry about me or an account. But it's just me wanting to play the game so that I can get back into the swing of things and I don't get overwhelmed once we are not as overwhelmed once we go back into everything that has changed, everything that's new, everything that's big, everything that's shiny. Yeah. So this is me just mainly wanting to, yeah, wondering, right? How would I potentially go about coming back to the game? And this is the solution I came up with. What better way than to just play the damn game and do what I've done quite a few times already, which is going back to 0. it is a familiar feeling. The content creator competition I hosted once is still a mess, by the way. Surely at some point it's gonna fix itself. Like, at some point people are gonna realize, oh, I have weeks and weeks to prepare the gear, and then they're gonna be prepared, and then the rules are gonna be clear, and then everybody's gonna have fun. Hey, Cedric Dido, what's up, what's up? Growing pains? Yeah, sure. It can be hard to coordinate things, especially with time zone differences, real life getting in the way. True. True, true, true. Maybe there'd have to be more of an incentive. Maybe there'd have to be more than of an incentive than just, hey, do you want to battle this guy for a 100 gem gift code? Yes? No? Well... Welcome! But hey, if anything, the result is 100 gems to a bunch of people, right? That's, I hope that's the one part of the prize, right? Okay, we've completed this one, we completed that one, now we get the fixed gear. It did look eerily similar to the fixed gear, so. But that means we have 2 half-decent sets of gear. Yay. Indeed, incentives could be a hell of a motivator. They could. So, this is gonna go purple, the other one's gonna go purple, and it's precious. 24%? $27. Huh. Crit damage. Crit rate? No, crit rate should still be 20. 20, 20, 27. Yeah, that would fit. The rules are still not clear, apparently. What can you do about it? Nothing much, because it's on the people. It's on the people. Not really. It's not even really much of my problem, because, or like at all, because I don't really have anything to do with it so far. What do I do with this gear? Who's our second best damage dealer? It's gonna be Twyla. Just gonna spec that on Twyla. I mean, Maul is fine with what he has. Yeah, we need a second serious damage dealer that can take our very serious purple gear. Yeah. Equip gear for one here. Quick equip. There we go. Hey, Large Turd, what's up, what's up? What happened to my main? My main, or the account we're going to use, it's still there. It's like, you don't have to worry about us only being able to make like low tier campaign guide content for the next few months. And that's still gonna be fine. Clear stage 6 in marksman and mages. I do believe we've done mages, so it's only gonna be marksman. But in the meantime, we have a lot of energy to burn. We have goals to reach. XP bonus is active as well. So let's do like... Let's not do too many. It's like 20. Karmit is my favorite marksman. Yep. How do I solve this? Can I solve this? Okay. All right. Victory. Good old days before Idril and Lady Alex. What do you mean before Idril? She's always been here. There was no before Idril. Like, nah. Even though we do not have Idril, we have her in mind and spirit. Which has to be enough. But you know what the like at least the good part is? Power progression here is done, I'd say, pretty well. Not obviously not completely seamlessly, but the fact that we all know a Lady Alex would destroy this piece of content here, that's alright, because there is more appropriate content out there. And even though she would destroy it, it's not like you need a Lady Alex to beat these early promotion levels. I think we've done enough XP rate. We might not need that much XP rate done. Like the video. I don't think this is a video, but if that helps, then sure, like the video. Melee. Luckily, we do have a Karmit, and remember, we were lucky, very important, lucky enough to get ourselves a Twyla. So even once we move away from the tiled stages, we at least stand a teeny tiny bit of a fighting chance of beating the melee trial. Oh, there's probably so many heroes available now that would annihilate this piece of content like so much that it wouldn't even be funny. Like just anybody. Like you could just smack in a Magda, right? Even just Magda, and that's not even probably not even the top end. Just put in a Magda, and she would almost single-handedly wipe out the entirety of this content, even ungeared or whatever. That's my main beef with the game today. The new content is so dependent on awakening to specific characters that strategy is not as important. You always have to find the balance somehow. At least that's the preferred goal, right? to the point where if somebody just wants to beat a piece of content, sure, let them use XYZ, but don't make it impossible for the content to be beaten without said pieces, so long as you do put in the effort, do put in the strategy to pull it off. Neza and Guan Yu and you're golden. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If I want to beat the fighter triads, clearly I need to pull Neza and Guan Yu, because otherwise the content, piece of content is just impossible. Impossible to beat. I truly do wonder how many pieces of content, depending on like score or whatever, have like a fully fixed comp or like a mostly fixed comp, and with how many could you still get away so long as you start getting creative, so long as you start doing tactical breakdances, right? The good old Volker Gear Raid 2 type of strats, you know? Yeah, extreme, that's the thing, right? Extreme gearing also usually gets the job done, right? Like if you don't have the heroes, so long as your gear and artifacts are, let's say, powerful, you can brute force a few things. Matrix 250k and AMR is pretty hero locked. I can imagine. I mean, it probably hasn't even been that long that 250k Matrix was possible in the first place, right? I mean, didn't it used to be something like if you could get 20 to 30k, you were already doing pretty good in Matrix? The second one, that is. The team gear saves. I heard a bunch of glaze about it. And so long as we can unlock it in like the next 50 hours, it's surely gonna come in useful. But yeah, it's meant to be the second coming of Jesus, that feature, and it better be with the amount of glaze everybody's putting on. The team gear saves. It is fantastic. Stage 6 gonna take a while. Not because it's gonna take us a while to beat it, but it takes us a while to get there. With all the new bosses, the strat is impossible to clear. No. You just gotta spend 75 hours and have a degree in grindology, and then you can find a strat. I mean, it's probably gonna be linked to campaign, as with every other feature. It's probably gonna be like beat chapter 7 or chapter 8 in campaign, and then it's going to be fine. And even if it doesn't, it's not like we don't have access to an account that is a little further progressed, right? So I will get my sweet time with it. Lol, you have spent that on Gear Raid 324 and still can't beat it? Yeah, but do you have a degree in grindology? I don't know. Do you have a degree? I don't know. But yeah, 324, it's meant to be like the end. I mean, we weren't even supposed to get anything higher than 21s, right? If you remember back to the earlier days of like dev interviews and such, there was more like a clear stance of, hey, 21 is the pinnacle. Until it wasn't. So, sure, give me your guesses. How long until we see gear rate 25 to 27? Will we see that within the next 3 years? Yes or no? Is there gonna be gear rates? Or maybe there's gonna be like another subsection where it's like gear rate 3.3 but 2.0 and it starts from 1 again because the numbers get too high. Nice start to legendaries. Comet is nice, just slow. Yeah, but we have an Elwyn. So Comet is luckily not as impacted. Hopefully. You'd say 2027? That's pretty early. Has anybody beaten the... Oh, I mean, sure. Did they tell you about the guaranteed Wukong banner? Make sure to put some diamonds aside for that. Yeah, it was a big surprise. I logged in and my very first legendary was a Norvras. That was new. No, my very first summon. No Marine, I just went straight to Norvras. And then it was me looking into the calendar and it went what? What was it? Let me recall. We have currently a Hatze Twilight banner. Hatze Twilight banner. And then it was gonna be a Hex Fersey banner. Then a Silas Vierna banner and a Wukong banner. Yeah, there's a lot of banners. A lot of banners. There is some pretty juicy stuff depending on whenever you feel like starting, honestly, at this point. AMR goes to 30. So they can at least count that far. Okay, so you mean the limit the limit to the gear rates is 30 because AMR is 30 as well. Rosalia is a cheat code early on. I'm looking for anything new, anything shiny. That's what I would like to pull on this account. Anything new, anything shiny, you know? So far, we're collecting a bunch of the good old reliables. But I want a new and shiny toy, and that's then going to somehow completely annihilate everyone and everything. Do I still have the main? Yeah, we still have an account. But AMR is basically just stage 24, but with an A and B section. That is also true. That is also true. Orange gonna be your chase, as new and shiny as it gets. I have an ancient to my name. An ancient. A singular ancient. I highly doubt that when we do our singular ancient on the Suyu banner, that Oran is gonna pop out. But, sure. If that singular ancient is gonna be a Oran, then hey. Sign me up. One ancient in a dream, exactly as it's supposed to be. You gotta believe. I am always believing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, they want us to do promotion 3 on 3 people. Wait, actually? Ah, but it was defenders as well. So this is 1, and the fight is gonna be 2, and then we gotta do Baron, so we have to do a bunch of autos. Luckily, we can skip a few of them with these thingy things here. Sure, it doesn't take necessarily as long. But I think, wait. No, this is background fight. Wait. What button did I click? Oh, auto fight instead of quickly. Ah. You know what? Let's stick to auto fight. Let's stick to auto fight and continue with the campaign. Gotta play it anyway. Okay, I'm back. Did I reroll? Hell no. Why would I reroll? Anyway, have an awesome stream. Very glad you're back. Appreciate it. So, this is the guy, Troy the Trucker. If any of you want to blame anyone for anything that has happened on this account, blame him. He is the catalyst of change. He is the one who's decided to assault my account in the nicest way possible. Yeah. Troy the Trucker. What? You did nothing? I don't know, man. I wouldn't say it was nothing. Okay, but what if it's Giselle? It's at least a legendary. What do? My account started out with a couple more resources than your actual account. There were some things in the mail that weren't meant to be there. That's mainly what he did. Yeah. But yeah, we did get an Elowin. And so far our Divine Pity is 2. But yeah, no. We are making our progress, we are gearing our people, and we are beating content. So far. Norvras is hitting people for 84 damage. I don't know. That doesn't seem sustainable. I don't like saving. Like, call it what you will, but I generally I don't like saving. Like, I know that you have to do it and it makes sense, but I don't like it. I don't like looking at these numbers, you know? We could be summoning. We could be summoning instead, but we aren't. Because we like saving. How long am I back for? I don't know. But so far, we'll have some fun. I make the videos I want to make, and we're gonna see where it takes us. I'm not gonna give myself any dates or anything whatever like that. We're gonna play the game, and we're gonna have some fun. Hopefully. At least that's the expectation. And then Vortex, we need 25. We get 3 to 9. So, you know what they should give us? The ability to break these down. Why is there not the ability to like turn insignias of endurance into smaller ones? It's completely irrelevant at the higher end, I know. But what about the lower end, where you could just push higher stages and then know for a fact you can still upgrade instead of having to push the highest stage? If I'm looking for a fresh game, there would be a second round of betas for Godforge. I don't know, me and Godforge, I don't really know if I see myself there. Especially because I don't really like to start myself into a disadvantageous situation. Like, for example, imagine if one of the developers of Godforge, maybe somebody that even hypothetically, I don't know, is part of the game, were to make something. It's hard to compete with that. Nor do I know if I actually see myself in the type of game. I mean, we'll probably check it out when it fully launches. And hey, you never know, right? Never say never. But I don't know. Gothic remake. Nah, but so at the moment I'm not looking for any games to play. I'm not really on the lookout. Yeah. Void Hunters? What's that? Toxic Suicide. Common armor. Wait, isn't this the type... isn't this the campaign where at some point there's going to be a stage where we need to sacrifice someone so that the enemies don't run through? Yeah, it should be a stage or two until that happens. Yeah, silver and blood is no more. Decimus? Yeah, we could do Decimus. We could do Baron. We could even sacrifice Twyla. Because who's gonna stop us? Who is going to stop us? Have a good stream, good luck on the new account, appreciate it. Okay, we need, yes, no, wait. Yes, we do need the rightmost one to level 5, come on. No? Yes? Oh shit, we don't have any crystals. Huh. The few seconds have to be enough. Can you play War on the PC? I am. There's an official PC client you can use. Let's see. I think you can just Google Watch of Realms PC client. Here. Right, it's I think the link is watchofrealms.com and then PC landing / and you can just hit the download button. Oh, I guess it depends on if you're playing on inside the US or outside. Inside of the US, I can't help you. Yeah, if there's any like major differences there, I can't help you. I don't know. 14, 15, 16, 17. Booyah. The hero Decimus to the rescue. In US, you need to use a VPN and select European country? What the fuck? Why? Isn't there like... I mean, somebody said there's a Skystone launcher. That should work, no? I guess, if that exists. You fools! Take the power of Decimus! Yay! By the power of Decimus and Grayskull, we've beaten back the baddies once again. So if this is chapter 5, then it's gonna be the Elowin boss. Chapter 6 is gonna be the boss we can just death rush. Chapter 7 is the annoying guy with the tentacles. And then chapter 8 is Calypso, but we don't really think about her. Yeah. What happens is pop-up here saying update coming soon, then closes out. So it doesn't work in the US. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not from the US. Or I aren't even in the US right now, so it doesn't really affect me. So slipped my mind. Slipped my mind. All right. 3 on Vortex. Sweet. Vortex is not a defender or tactician. Wait, what? Fighters or defenders or tacticians? How would anybody at this point in time in the Heroes Path V have access to a tactician? I mean, it's great that they're included. It's just... yeah. I mean, hey, inclusivity and such. Okay, so that means we need a bunch more of these. Would I rather upgrade a fighter or upgrade Baron? I'd rather upgrade Baron. Does see backwards what happened to the original account? Well, we still have the account. Like, I still have an account. It's just, I was wondering, hey, how do I get back into the game? How do I get back into the groove of things without getting overwhelmed? What better way to just start from the very beginning and have some fun? I could summon a tactician guy from the normal summons. Yeah, but the likelihood of that happening is rather small, isn't it? How long would it take me to get a Lady A? 2 days. Because by the time 2 days have passed, I might just quickly swap to a Lady A account, tell you that I've done it, and then there you go. But no, I mean, how much does it realistically take you if you, I don't know, a year? 2 year and a half? It depends on the pace and what you set yourself with and what your budget, both in time and monetary investment is, right? Alright, let's beat 515 so that we can fully gear Comet. Comet. The Comet. But yeah, no. I don't believe we should struggle here. But I can still be proven wrong. Like, Comet should be able to solo most of these enemies. If not, we might just have to, I don't know, level him up, star him up, gear him up. But I'm feeling good about the chances. Our units also hopefully aren't just gonna die. We can also always just use the Decimus as like a stopgap measure. The gang. And let's zoom back out. Yep. Yeah. He's already done his job. He was able to outburst the Elowen healing for a little bit. And that was more than enough to make sure that this wave is anything but threatening. French guy. Hmm? Yep, I'm a Frenchman. I'm a Frenchman henchman. That's who I am. Just because it rhymes. Can you hit? No. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Comet with the big damage. GG. 1,000 coins from Apex tier per week. 800 from Overlord. 600 from Plat 3. And you need 40k Apex coins, so count it yourself. I mean, there's some bonies there. There's like some end of season rewards. As I said, it's gonna be, I don't know, a year, year and a half. Something like that if you wanted to go from 0 to Lady A. Rage region. Rage region. Okay. That is the same piece. It just looks slightly different. But I refuse to not see it as the same piece. Okay, Comet. Let's get you dripped out in top tier percentage gear like you wouldn't believe it. You think Roxpro got a quicker? Yeah, most likely he did. I don't have an old account. I do have an account to play. You don't have to worry about me. This is not just gonna be us taking 10 years to be able to like make something with it. I am from Boston. Because I sound like Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, sure. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay, we have that set up. Who else here earns himself another set? I mean, sure. Twyla, why not? You get this piece and this piece and this piece so that you can get 10% increased damage amount. Fantastic. You think Arena and Global was hard? Try on Forerunner, bud. Oh no. I'm Cliff Burton from Metallica Reincarnated. Don't let me fool you. No comment, because otherwise I might not be able to fool you. Comet is a cheat code for these. Comet is a cheat code for any of the earlier campaign stages. Or a campaign in general even. Yo, Rolls Balls, what up? Whose balls are we talking about? What a name. What a name. We are making good progress. Good progress. How many campaign chapters are there now? Is it 11? Is it 12? How many campaign chapters are there in the game? Is it 11 or is it 12? Or is it even 13? 12. Okay. What about hard mode or expert mode? How many of the stages of normal mode were converted to... What's the highest expert stage? Is what I meant to say. 11? Expert 11? Damn. Oh, it'd be 11 chapters because chapter 9 is in 2 parts, so you wouldn't really count it. I mean, so there's only been chapter 10 and chapter 11, but somebody said 12. Oh, now I'm confused. Expert is 27. What do you mean 27? How can it be 27? Alright. 27 levels altogether. Okay, okay, sure. So chapter 9 is part of expert, but that's kind of it. Yeah, playing chapter 9 on expert seems like a pleasure. Anyway, where have I been? Did I play other games? Yes, what I'm currently mainly playing is Chaos Zero Nightmare, which is a roguelike deck building turn-based game, I guess. But no, that's what I've been mainly playing, Chaos Zero Nightmare that is. I've played a game before that, but that game went places unspeakable, so I don't really think about it much anymore. Normal campaign 10-15. Wait, how is it 10-15 if there's a chapter 12-12? Yala giving me some conflicting information. Oh. So it really is only chapter 10. Wasn't there supposed to be like a chapter 11? Wait. Is that still coming? Wait. Hold up. Chapter 10 is the thing with the ice dwarfs, right? Chapter 10 is the one with the ice dwarfs and ice everything. Then what is that lizard thing? Wasn't there supposed to be like some forgotten ruined lizard place? Still come. How is that? Okay, that's not here yet. Alright. I mean, that's exciting. Somewhat. Trying to figure out the forgotten ruined lizard place. Then again, if chapter 10 is any indication, we might be in for a beating. It probably didn't get any easier. Duh. It probably did not get any easier. We're still waiting for Abyss 2? Okay. At least there's Matrix 2, I guess. The chapter 10 boss was killing me when it first came out, putting out all them freezes. I mean, play the fight right now and see if you can beat it. Play the fight right now from scratch and see if you can beat him again. Like he was killing you before with the freezes. Can you beat him now without looking up a strategy from the get-go with what you have on your account? One try. No redos. Hey, Predator, what's up? Elf. That's an elf. XP dungeon. Okay, let's hope that Big Boy Comet is enough to the point where we can beat the XP dungeon. That'd be great. It should be easy peasy. It should be. That's what it should, but what should and what is might not always line up. Go, Comet. You need to solo this. We don't have anybody else. You are our only hope. I like the clinking of the XP bottles. Okay, so far so good. Come on! One guide? I mean, that's fine. The like 20 experience. Your thought if you pull Pope early game? You're cooking. Like, to some degree, he might be a bit harder to understand, a bit harder to use, but the Pope, he's superb. He is superb. War Room. Void Rift? I mean... but it's so long. But it's some good rewards.
Try as they might, but death never frightened me.
The reek of desperation. This is no place for mortals. I am not mortal! How amusing. You seek my guidance for the void. Let's see how long you survive.
Alright, we got our gems. Time to bounce. Yep, I got my gems. Time to bounce. I've done my due diligence. They could easily buff Comet, maybe add execution to his kit. They could. It's been a while since Comet got some love, hasn't it? Wait, where do I find achievements again? Captain Redbeard? Mm-hmm. Quests is where it was. Yeah, I'm clearly doing all of these things. Yeah, I have fulfilled all of these conditions dutifully. No Olagus Molagus. Yes. The Void Rift intro was and is pretty sick. Do we go back into the Void Rift? I mean, can we steal anything else? Oh, look. 5 auto fight attempts. Time to bounce. What happened to my account? Did you fight with Moonton? No. All good. I have my account. Or better said, I have the account I want to play on. That's not the trouble. It might need some polishing, and I might need to spend some time fixing up gear and all that good stuff, but we will get that done in time. Now the real question, do we buy this? Which isn't even a question, because psychic power equals experience, and experience equals stamina. We have some diamonds. Okay, people, do we buy the ancient summoning crystals? The legendary summoning crystal and an ancient for a 10 pull, or I guess a bit more? Or is that a big scam? Also, I wonder, when would we be able to use these Gearforge materials? Could we cheat ourselves some like high level gear? Because that'd be the only reason why I'd buy that. Probably not. Like by the time we unlock gear forging, we most likely already have similar gear. Cost gold to forge. Yeah, but a mythic piece would be a mythic piece, wouldn't you agree? I mean, currently we have a 2x beginner event going on. And if we could get a legendary out of that one, but 2000 crystals is a lot of crystals. 1000 gems. I would have more spent it on 5 days of third chance of dragon. I might need some context. Yeah, you would have rather spent it on buying an extra attempt on Nightmare 3, Nightmare 4. Yeah, okay. Or I guess Abyss as well. Not worth it. Buy it. I mean, what's that last one? That's probably then also more like a no, right? Yeah, probably as well. No, not good value. Yep, good value it might not be. Okay, let's... Why is there no quick clear? Ah, okay. Let's continue. I could run another poll? No, not gonna do that. If the divine summon is good, it's worth it. Yeah, but you don't know that before, unfortunately. Dream big or go home? Then we might just have to go home early today. Well, lucky me, I am already home. And I'm not talking about Watch Your Realms, even though that'd be pretty cute. I'm just saying I am doing this from home. Or are we home? Maybe we have come home. Who knows? Only time will tell. In seriousness, though, fair about not running a poll for it. Yeah, because if I run a poll, I have to go with the result. Because that's how that works. Democracy and everything, you know? There we go. Who's my first epic marksman? It was Tezira. Which isn't actually the truth. We got Elisa before we got Tezira. Because I made the account. Got a Norvros as my very first character. Or as my very first champion. Hero. No, but we get a Norvros first. What the fuck? Humble dude. Appreciate the 19 pounds, man. Thank you so much. You truly a humble dude, but maybe not. But no, thank you, thank you. Lol, indeed, best not to run a poll if you're not gonna honor the results. Exactly. Humble the humble goat. I cannot read this. I'm gonna try. And the way we're gonna do this is we're gonna use Google Translate and it's gonna translate like a mess. The greatest creator I know has returned. By the way, is it Orin inside Baron? Holy shit, he's asking the real questions. Let me make sure that we don't actually let anybody slip. But damn, he's asking some interesting questions. Is it Oren inside of Baron? First off, no homo, right? Important. It could be that Oren was here all along, just hiding inside of the Baron armor, giving us support until he realized the general power level of the game was high enough to the point where his existence does not destroy the realm. Right? Like he was here, he was supporting us from the very beginning. And then when the time was right, he decided to reveal himself. Alright, let's kill this dude. Pew. That would be legit lore? Clearly. Badass even. Meta commentary. I mean, I'm just so deep in the lore, I just know these things. What is this? I wonder if some people are doing it for fun, you know, just putting it in a different language, making it difficult on myself. Like, every time something like this happens, they then understand the answer. But hey, appreciate the cheers from Japan. Cheers back to you, man. You just be curious, 18 on all. I got a Nocturne. But you were hoping it was going to be a good AoE mage for 219, but a shame. Yeah, I mean, if you've pulled an Iona, you could use Iona. You can try and use Maul for 19. What other units could I think of that you could use for 19 if you're funny? You could pretend, yeah. I mean, you know what? You could also use big single target. If your single target is high enough, it can become AoE if it kills fast enough. Draylen the Gold for Gear 219 opens up the non-decimal strat. You mean the just stay on the field and ignore the mechanics strat? That's a good strat. I like that. It's just like, wait, so you mean to tell me this thing's meant to be scary? How about I just survive it? Astrid? Yeah, but you're not wrong, actually. But the question is, can she do it fast enough? Fast enough. Fast enough. Alright, Twyla, get him. Slice him up. Wow, she crit. She has like 10% crit chance tops. Alright. Seraphina, it's up to you. Oh, he died. Whatever. Seraphina, show us what you can do. Look, she's charging up her bubbles. She's ready. The next time this guy comes out, oof. Oh, you saw that? That was like 4,000 damage. But now if we ult, bam, another 4,000. She almost, yeah, she single-handedly killed the guy. That is the power of Seraphina. Baroness Oren if he died and never met the Phoenix Lady. It's always the damn Phoenix Lady. But then, how would his head start flaming if he didn't meet the Phoenix Lady? New economy, we already got an Elowen lucky man. We are. Hitting one time in her ult, Moonton need to help her. She didn't hit one time. She created a bunch of flames and then those shot out and then every one of those hit, but the hits were so fast that they overlapped, so it looked like a singular hit. If I could pick any Lego, who am I picking? I don't know enough about her to make a judgment. But I saw her and I think she looks pretty awesome. So if I could pick anyone, I'm going with her. If I could get anyone right here, right now, I'd probably pick her. Probably pick her. Don't really know too much about what she does and what her deal is, but that'd be my choice. Solid? Alright. That's good to know. Yeah, watch the cutscene. Alright. Let's give ourselves a bit of a treat. Usually I prefer to summon the people and then watch the cutscene, but that's not really gonna happen, is she? So let's have a look. Let's see what y'all want, why y'all want me to watch it that badly.
They embraced me with their light, then cast me onto the fire with order. Ash became my sole salvation. Now it shall spell their reckoning. Fire and flame tear this world asunder!
Damn, she got a problem with Orin. Big chaos. Big chaotic energy. Bad cutscene, very chaos. Wait, I mean, I have an ancient, and if I do get a second one, I might have 2 dreams. I don't know if I want to have dreams with Orin. I don't know if I like the implications. Oh, look at this. We have somewhere I'll never go. I don't think I'll ever touch this button again. The storage button, that is. Yeah. Unless I have to. Because I don't know, I need to use an item that's in my storage. But if I were to try to get my storage, wouldn't I? No, it's not here anymore. Tough. Cutscene leveled me up. It's a pretty good cutscene. So, I can't disagree. Okay, up, eep. What now? But didn't we just do that? I could have sworn we just... we just did 4 runs of XP dungeon. Must have been the dementia kicking in. Because clearly they wouldn't have you do 4 XP dungeons, then a quest, and then 2 more XP dungeons. Instead of just having you do 6 XP dungeons. Yova is one of my favorite cutscenes. Slap that Valdron back to last week. Then again, Valdron is awesome, so he can stay actually. He can actually. Yeah, backwards facing Livian is good because yeah, that's why she's so good. And that's why we did the same with Twyla as well. No man. Your comment is a little suspicious. But we're gonna let it slide because it's about Big Boy Volderon, alright? But you're on a watch list, okay? 10 out of 10 strategy, yeah. It makes it so that Kayron has to work, Karmet has to work harder. And our tanks have to... Like, they're scared, you know? They're scared of pain. Which is why, if they don't know it's coming, that makes it technically worse, but maybe less... What? I don't know. It's working! And that's why it's a 10 out of 10 strategy. The Praetus video is still top tier? You mean this like Avengers Assemble type style? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. That's pretty good. Actually. We should really worry about the summoners, huh? Otherwise we're just facing more enemies than we need to. Alright, Baron, show me your single target damage. Oomph. 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 Damn. That clearly is higher than Seraphina. Okay, Decimus, how about you? Oomph. Oomph. Isn't he level... Okay, he's level 11. Oh yeah, he's leveling. Because we just have him as part of our team even though we don't really use him. The we have arrived energy. True. Poor Seraphina. I mean, yeah, you know, there will be a time where she'll have her moment. But it's neither here nor there. Okay, background fight complete. Great. No! Disaster! Disaster struck. We are stuck. There's nothing in this game we can do anymore. Oh, that's terrible. If only there was anything we're going to be able to do here. He's never coming back to Stream War again. Yep, we are locked. It's out. I don't know how to get to wave 6. It was a good run, boys, but... yeah, that's clearly as far as we can go. Do they actually want me to play the gear raids? Do I want myself to play the gear raids? That'd be the better question. Alright, let's try and beat campaign chapter 6 before we get any funny thoughts. Did I summon all the 4 Legos? Technically I only summoned one of them. Like, I think by this time usually you'd have 1, maybe 2 legendaries. You get one of them guaranteed within the first 70 summons. It took us 60. And anything past that is RNG. But no, there is no like get a free legendary gift code or anything of a similar vein. At least to my knowledge. Then again, my knowledge might very well be outdated. So take it with a grain of salt. Unless people probably would have told me if there was a gift code to get a free legendary. Probably. The biggest problem of Seraphina is by the time I could have her skilled up and ready to be used, I should already be sitting on a better DPS. That's rough. But I wouldn't mind getting a better DPS than Seraphina at no cost to myself. War free logo. No, I don't need the logo. I need the Lego. I need the legendary, not the logo. I can get the logo of Watcher of Realms, but I don't need that. What I need is a legendary. You must have misunderstood. Sad that you aren't even implying it needs to be a legendary to beat her in DPS. Okay, sure. Which epic can you think of that can beat a Seraphina in single target magic damage? Give me a few names then. We're specifically talking about single target magic damage as an epic. Who would you name? Norvras? I don't think you can use Norvras in the gear dungeons over Seraphina. Yeah, Elysia the Arbiter Lord, that's something I could give. Especially when she has the ability to like bounce her balls. Voltus even, no, like this is just disrespectful. Saying Voltus has higher single target damage than a Seraphina is just disrespectful. Imani as well, get out of here with Imani. Like, that's just... No. We don't have to be purposefully mean. Hey look, Nikki D just won a Hatsit. Good on him. I don't have one. Now I'm sad. Azoth. Oh, I thought you meant Orym. Because Azoth is the guy with the hammer. Orym is the one that shoots the flames out of the shield, no? The druidess who can't crit damage. What's her name? I know, we should T something? No. Maybe? Oh, fuck. Is Lunaria? Lunaria is magic damage. But I don't think Lunaria has higher single target damage than Seraphina. Kalina, so there wasn't a T. No, isn't Azoth the Infernal Mage that has never been used by anyone? Oh! Oh yeah, Azoth instead of Azor. Yeah, Azoth surely cannot compete with the Seraphina in single target magic damage. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that guy. Ain't no way we just talking about that guy. Okay. Alright. What was the most disrespectful take we've seen here? What was the most disrespectful take to Seraphina that could potentially be true? What did somebody say? Voltus, but we don't need to test the Voltus. Like, I don't mind going into a Nightmare 4 and putting in a Seraphina and whoever you choose. Like, sure, we can make that happen. Like, if you want to disrespect Seraphina like that, back it up. Liam can rival her in damage. He can't. At least not in Guild Boss. Not with the way poison works in the Guild Boss. Phelan. I mean, Imani is not a hot take. Are you sure? Are you sure that Imani beating Seraphina is not a hot take? Philippa? I don't think so, no. We're currently dating the ups. We are up the dating. At least that's what's currently happening here. Do I bother? Do we bother? I mean, it would be quick. Oh no, wait. That's not how this works. Forget about it. Nah, it'd be too complicated. If I want... No. We're not doing that. The Zazni dude. Yeah, but no, I think she can do well. I think she's alright. I think she's alright. Pyros? I mean, DPS Pyros, has that ever really been a thing? Oh, look! He's found something. A Spectral Rift! Whoa! Whoa, he's found a Spectral Rift. That's crazy. Nah, Imani at A5 Def beats Seraphina. Nah. That's cap. I don't believe it. I wouldn't even believe it when I see it. Keyword might. Yep, because might is such a generous statement that you can't really be wrong. Because yeah, technically you didn't say it was gonna be. Like it might just, but it must not guaranteed. What are you talking about, man? Too far down the Seraphina loving hole? Do you need a timeout? Is that what you're wishing for? If I were to get a Boreas, would he deplace my Comet? No. This is what they would do. And then they'd be my AoE menaces. And my problems would be solved. There we go. They would just work together to make sure that things work out. This was me trying to be normal. It's just everyone get a dirty mind nowadays. Yeah, but there's still a difference between people having a, as you say, hypothetical dirty mind and them seeing it as something that needs to be shared with the world. Brothers of Destruction like Kane and the Undertaker. See, there you go. They'd be a dream team. They would AoE absolutely overall everyone. That's what AoE stands for. Absolutely overall everyone. Yeah. 2 resets. Tomorrow is the last day where we could potentially get resources for... okay, obviously we could still get it during the banner, but it doesn't really count. Tomorrow would be the last day where we could get resources so that we have a chance at pulling Mr. Gushi person. And he's then gonna do some good stuff. Hopefully. Like, I don't know, annihilate my Gear Raid 3. That'd be great. Yeah. I wonder why Jonas doesn't have the single target magic damage. He has 2,695 attack. That's more than the Voltus. Yeah, but does he actually attack? Because it's great to have an attack stat. But does he actually attack? I mean... Also, Jonas, isn't that one of the, like... Is that one of the rando NPC? I don't know. Gu is like if Silas and Lucius had a bash and they fed it roids for its whole life. That's a little extreme, don't you think? Now who is down somebody's hole, huh? But sure, Gucci, huh? Back for a few days? The confidence. You think you might be the problem? I think you might be right. But realization is the first step towards penitence. Yeah. You can now start to work on yourself and improve as a human being. I wonder when was the last time that I played an account and did the campaign where Idril just wasn't a thing. Bro, we need some guides? About what? Sure, take your time. What is it that is currently missing? Let me know. Why not? It's not like this campaign is going to be super challenging, or this stage in particular. What is missing right now? What is the biggest gap? Give me a guide on life. That's a little too complicated. I think that's your own playthrough. Damn, I was a few minutes behind the stream. Probably you were. Pyros out-damaging Seraphina? I don't know about that, man. No, of course I like the way you clear stages. What does it mean? I'm confused. Gear Dungeon 3 and Faction Trials. Ooh. Okay, which faction trials have we done? Like, I know curse are gonna be horrible. But we need to do them at some point. So we've done Northerner. We do need to finish Cultist. I technically need to finish Nightmare on 18. And then there's everything else. Ouch. The Infernal one. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. Even the ones leading up to 13 on the Infernals are tricky. To be fair, with Morix and Gear Augment, the content isn't as hard as it once was. Yeah, I mean, the question though is everybody getting the maximum out of Morix Halls and Gear Augmentation and Artifact Augmentation? Ooh. Trying to clear stage 18 of the Infernal Trials with only Pyros. Yeah. I could see that being a little bit of a roadblock. Kamet, you gotta solo this. There is nobody else. Holy clutch. Holy clutch. I don't know, man, but I'm pretty sure until you've read Gear Voltus Max Awakening and Skills was my powerhouse, and then due to the low base sets it changed when I had bigger percentage boosts on the gear. Yeah. But also during the time when we've mostly all started, you didn't usually, like, for example, if you have a Kamet, Voltus will never be your powerhouse. Unless you're doing like a rares only challenge, right? What would be missing right now would be guides where we have to think outside of the box, because everybody's just smacking in a Valara and other OP units and just call it a day. Those are the ones that truly take the most time to make, but those are the ones that are, I guess, the most worthy. I used Titus as a tank equipped with the tuning crystal up to stage 16 of Infernal. The tank artifact. What does it do? Does it do anything useful? That you'd pick it over something like an extra block? I mean, maybe I remember it, maybe I don't. I'm not too sure. I mean, you having to tell me that the tuning crystal is a tank artifact doesn't bode well. Titus is a beast after the rework. What did they do? What they do to my boy Titus? That's exactly what really sucks about Watchers. There's not box outside to think of. You only need Valara. But I guess that was always going to happen, or there's always going to be certain periods where that's the case. It's our favorite level again. The best level in the entirety of campaign, actually. With the placement restriction and no death restrictions, this is gonna be a pleasure. He now gets 55% damage reduction without the Guardian set, and he restores health every few times he's hit. Nice. Okay. I mean, that's great to hear. Titus getting some love. Faction try 18, go with Titus to tank and let him block all these demons. Yeah. I have an A5 Valara and I think she's very reasonably balanced and fair. Mm-hmm. And the cost isn't half your team? That's great. I mean, I think at some point, like, maybe you just need something that can do something similar to Valara. Not necessarily something that, like, needs to be done to her or, like, have her replace. Come on, heal up. No, shit, we don't. How do we solve this? We don't get enough cost to get a healer. But I want to, like, attack him with Kamet because he's the... I don't want to play this the long way. If you play this fight the long way, things start to get annoying. That's why usually you just take an Idril, give her a bunch of gear, and then be happy. Yeah, it's just not enough. Oh! Shit. Tough. I want to play this fight properly. Just friend assist and nuke him. I don't think that's how it works. You have archer range increase, does it not work? Everybody besides Comet is a little bit of a sad excuse for a hero right now. A 1,500 attack? Missing the old good Watcher Rams videos. Alright, let's see. Yeah, look at that. Friend assist most likely won't come in clutch. Yeah. Yo, Alexandru. What's up, what's up? I don't think that helps. We already have a couple high level people, it's just we aren't, like, our heroes aren't good enough to warrant us being able to find anybody proper on the friends list. Like, friends assist isn't necessarily meant to be used like this to be the roadblock. Let's see if she can do it. Also, Comet, welcome to the max level. For now. Alright, let's see what she can do. No. Stop. Yeah, I get it. No, come on. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's workable. Look at that. Look at that. Elisa turns this stage into a breezer. Yeah. She knows what's up. Now our Comet is just a little sad. But he's gonna be fine. The lizard is rules. Exactly. You know what? You know what the crazy part is? This stage really played in her favor due to her being able to, when she killed something, start going double time. And there just being a conveniently high amount of squishies that she can squeeze the life out of to go beast mode. Click Clear's update was one of the best features, so long as you have the tickets. Right? I think that's the only like limitation on Quick Clear. You better have the tickets. No tickets, no entry. Oh, somebody died. They've killed Vortex again. Sad times. But Seraphina is gonna save us. Look at that performance. Bam. Bam. She's doing it. Oh, also we now have the full range due to Piercer. That's great. Welcome back, but appreciate it, Demonic Peddler. The tickets stack up pretty nice. I do wish we got more though, but I generally saved them for sniping events at the end. Maybe you shouldn't have said that, because now it's probably everybody doing it already. But if everybody's doing it, then the only ones that are in trouble are the ones not doing it, huh? Yeah, this wasn't even my first thought. When I thought about like auto tickets, like the fact that people could just hold a whole bunch of them and then waste a whole bunch of stamina to make a big jump in points. Standard campaign font. This would be 30 summons right now. 30 summons. We are questless. We are very much questless right now. So what did I say we were gonna do when we beat chapter 6? Take a peek, right? Take a peek at gear rates. So gear rate 2 it is. Or maybe we'd be better off doing gear rate 1. Let's just do gear rate 2 and see how it goes. Blue and purple gear equals nostalgia activation. Yeah, been a while. Been a while. One combat is all it takes. Clearance successfully. Ah, cute numbers. Is he even trying? But yeah, in like 3 to 4 stages, he's getting close to probably one-shotting everybody we have. So maybe we shouldn't bully him too much. Otherwise, he's gonna strike back with the rage of 1,000 armies. Gear 2 also takes a while, huh? Hey, Diego Mazo, what's up, what's up? Twyla is underrated in my opinion. She just got power crept so quickly, but she's still good. Yeah. It's just there's a lot of competition in the role of a physical damage single target dealer, right? Wow. He's gone. The wind would do more damage than his boss's smack. Yeah. It would. It would indeed. What are you? Oh, wow. That's... No, you know what? That's not good enough. Elowin the big carry, for sure. Elowin is gonna be a pleasure to have. How good is Nerissa as a healing? Insane. Nerissa is insane. Yeah. Nerissa is ridiculous. Then you're going to pull for her. I made a video about Twyla a couple months ago. I think she's underrated. She might just be. Yeah, it's the one tile attacking, yeah. You need a good healer really badly. I mean, I can't really think of many more healers better than a Nerissa. Like, yeah, there really doesn't exist a list of people better than a Nerissa. With all the things she brings to the table and the additional inspiration, because why the fuck not? Airless? Yeah, but that's not a list, that's a person. But sure, I could agree on Airless, and hey, if you wanted to, Aylin, you could try to sneak in as well, but like all the additional boni she provides. But sure, Airless, if you want to say Airless, then that's fine. That's fine. Big damage. Enemy dead. Hopefully Lulu is good because she is paired up with Nerissa. Saw a guy posting a video of him doing 60k Abyss after 200 days. And how many days you think you could do that? Very hero and RNG dependent. Like, if I don't pull the right tools and get screwed on gear, then it's never happening. If everything goes well, 100 days, but like anything 100 days is probably like big credit card territory anyway, which kind of devalues it to a degree. Oh yeah, no, one of the beautiful parts about Nerissa is just the damage reduction, right? Like, it's not necessarily the raw healing capacity, but the fact that she is the base and then you smack a healer on top kind of situation. Abyss 60k in 200 days is not free to play friendly? Absolutely not, no. Then again, Abyss 60k is a lot more achievable nowadays than it was back then. Lulu's skin is insane and you're excited to get the Lulu kit release tomorrow. Does make me wonder. Isn't there legit this like supposed celebration and whatnot on the 12th with like Gucci, Suyu and so forth? Why is it about Lulu? Do I need to check out Lulu? Do we have to have a look at her? I mean, let me actually check the Discord. What are some of these people saying? Do I have to try to judge a character even though times are tough? Let's have a look. Huh. I have some interesting news to you with you to share. I'm not so sure what that's gonna do, but if any of you have watched anything content related to Su Yu, apparently she's getting an adjustment as of this moment, or did that already happen? Let me check again. Let's see. Oh no, that probably already happened. Most likely. Interesting. So she might be slightly different. We got 4 new heroes and Lulu's one of them, so she's included in this event, but she comes next weekend. So it actually goes Gushi, Clarissa, Su Yu, and Lulu. Okay. Does that feel like the final meters until it's Dead Man's Land for the next month? Like, is that gonna be like the last big bang for a month? If you're being sensible? I wonder. Or maybe it's already at the point. Like, do we even need a healer? Or a healer is dying faster than the people she's meant to heal. Su Yu or Sue Yu is yeah, it's what they say. Yeah, they sued what? Yep, exactly. Nah, next month is anniversary, right? Feels like they're going too crazy in this debate, personally. I don't know. I mean, as far as I can tell, they have like put some thought and investment and whatnot, both emotional, time, money, whatever the hell, into this event, with it being like, again, an Asian themed event and such. But yeah, there is indeed like anniversary is again going to be around like the 15th ish. So 13th to 15th, depending on what exactly they decide on or pick. Boom, big damage. Banger after banger after banger. Big good. Bangers after bangers is always something nice. Does anybody remember the old game called Hero Rush Saga? I don't. I've never played it, never heard of it. No idea. For me, Nerissa all in. I skip Su Yu and Gushi for now. Clarissa on top of that as well. Alright. I haven't even looked at Clarissa's kit, but just from a visual perspective, she's right up my alley. Like, she has that Morrigan, Beatrix type vibe. So yeah, sign me up. Anniversary is when again? A month from now. Pretty much close to a month from now, maybe 5 weeks. July, somewhere between, I think, July 12th and July 15th. Goth mummies for the win. Saving rare and ancient spell. I'm throwing your divines in the ring. This banner. I generally save divines when I want to use rares. Interesting approach. Oh shit, he doesn't have his Undying passive unlocked yet. Which makes Rox very much dying. That can't be good. Big boy Comet. Medium DPS, bad anti-heal. Aww. Are you sure? Let's have a look. Breakthrough special. Uh-huh. Crazy. Crazy divine summoning. Clarissa. Oh, she has two? Ah, but like, so it's like one big bone blade and then a bone dagger. What you got? What you got for us? Ew. Ew. What is her lore? Listen to this. Clarissa, the daughter of a famed royal physician, has been obsessed with the boundary between life and death since childhood. Driven by this obsession, she secretly hoarded scalpels and dissected corpses, even the living, in her quest for answers. After her execution, she returned to the mortal realm as a wandering spirit, discovering she must rely on blood to sustain her existence. Now the great sword that once severed her head serves as the instrument for the endless dissections she will perform. God damn. Yeah, how she ain't a cultist? Shit's crazy. Okay, let's have a look. Basic attack has at least a 25% chance to launch as Dark Edge, which deals damage up to 2 times to up to 10 enemies in the ultimate range and inflicts poison. The ultimate range is standard mage range. When activated, okay, there we checked it in a second. For every 1 stack of poison inflicted on enemies within her basic attack range, the chance increases by 1% up to 50. So if there's 5 enemies with 10 poison stacks or 1 enemy with multiple poison stacks, she'll have a 75% chance to launch this instead of her basic, to then inflict 2 stacks of poison. Okay. AoE. Every time Dark Edge is launched, she gains penetration, stacking up to 10 times, 20% penetration for 15 seconds, so long as the poisons are there. Okay, nice. When the ultimate finishing attack successfully kills the enemy, get a guaranteed Dark Edge trigger so long as the poisons are in range. That's a little too specific, isn't it? When the ultimate's finishing attack successfully kills the enemy. Huh. Okay. Manic Spiral. When activated, reduces attack interval, so she becomes faster. Increases attack by 30. Attack interval by 30. Then launches a finishing attack 1 time, dealing 600% AoE damage to up to 10 enemies and gives them anti-heal for 5 seconds. Also executes at 30% or below. The attack interval reduction and attack increase lasts for 15 seconds after the attack. So she boosts herself first, then does the attack. No. So she boosts herself for attack and attack interval does the... Let's have a look. So that's her attacking. That's her sacrificing herself. That's bloody, but that's cool. Okay, and then she does her attack. It takes a while. Okay. Alright. During the ultimate, Dark Edge also inflicts anti-healing on targets damaged by it. Huh. 5-second anti-heal is pretty short. When Manic Spiral's duration ends, Onshu also launches a finishing attack, so you have 2 chances to proc the rest of her kit. Oh, but this looks so cool. Look at this. This shit looks awesome. Sad times. The effect duration of penetration gained from Cadaver's Grin becomes permanent and you can go up to 30% instead. Okay. Yeah, the E1 seems pretty potent. The E1 seems pretty potent. Would it be worth it to pull the newbie banner 2 for Hex? I mean, Fursy's really good. I think still. Like, if you don't have a Nerissa, you kind of need a Fursy. But I don't know enough about the power of this guy to tell you if you should go for him or Hex. But with the amount of then again, Hex is magic damage, but with the amount of glaze going around, you might just be better off trying your shot at him. But both of them are good for sure. So basically her head is cut, but we can't see it because of the jewelry. Might be, but she also, it did say she returned as a spirit. So maybe the spirit is a representation of the soul making her body whole. Yeah. And then for some of you degenerates, the whole might be the goal, but we're talking about the WHOL, not the HOLE. But yeah, you get it. Alright, where were we? Gear rates, yes. Can we beat stage 6? Probably not. So let's have stage 6 beat us. This is just a account I play to play the game, not an account I intend to play content on from now on. Because let's be real here, if I were to do that, by the time you get relevant content from me, 2 years will have passed. Which, as great as that would be, that is not happening. Gucci is basically Silas on crack. His A2 sends him into the stratosphere. Uh-huh. Like, Silas already pretty good, so we might as well try to get ourselves the guy, you know. Earthshaker, Menace Maker, Enemy Breaker. Scam! Twyla, what are we doing? There we go, good stuff. Power creep finally claims Sealers. I mean, there probably is again a difference between A5 Sealers and A0 Gucci at least. Maybe. And also you can just bring them together. Time to get him, you might need to spend the same amount as buying Gucci. Wait, you are around if I want to call you? No, 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 that's not how this works. You have to call me, right? That's how this goes. Business, you know? Alright, let me share this screen. And no, I'm not going to bother trying to give you an icon. I wouldn't even know where to start for that. No, 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 no. Alright, gentlemen, Destin might be in a call with me right now, but I think he fell asleep, so...
Okay, buddy.
See, there
My
you go.
Discord was
This is how you
spazzing.
get him awake.
You can hear me, right?
No, I can't hear you. No.
Okay, well. Anyways, welcome back. Long time no see.
I mean, let's be real here. We haven't... I mean, you've seen me, but I've never seen you, you sneaky Canadian. So yeah, long time no see. I don't know. Long time no talk, I guess. Then again, that also isn't as true, is it?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you'll just pop into voice chats that I'm having with like some friends, and you'll just be like, "What's up?" and we'll just be like, "What the fuck? Work guides is here." Since when?
Yeah. And then I'm gone again, sometimes
And then
to
you
return.
disappear in like 5 minutes. Yep.
Yep. You can't.
It's like seeing a unicorn.
No, you can hear him. Stop trolling. You should be able to hear him. Do I really
Did you mess
bother?
up the voice settings again?
Do you still have the stupid link? Then I can put it on, and you can get your flashy icon.
I don't care.
You don't care. All right.
I
Not
can
happening
grab
then.
it, but I'm
I
just
mean-
here to chill.
You don't really have anything better to do you? Might as well grab it. Might as well become
I have
useful.
another thing to do later, but I can do that later.
But yeah, what do you think about our account progression? We're clearly almost ready for Git Dungeon 3, right? Like it's just pretty close.
Yeah, like you might be able to beat the first stage if you give it like a couple more weeks.
If I will give it a couple more weeks, yeah. Shikes.
I mean, the first couple stages aren't that hard, and then when you get to 11, 12, 13, it becomes cancer. Like, I remember when Stage 13 came out, like, I guess they all came out together. The only people who beat it the first day had A5 of an Ancient Exclusive unit that's, like, no one has. So that was fun. But then people figured it out, and now you only need pretty
Only?
much all the units. To
Ah, you only need all the units. Great.
Yep. Yep. You know, if you don't have like A5 Count Dracula, it's kind of tough.
Well, I think my account, this current one, I think we're clearly super close to A5 Dracula.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to do it all with epics. Let's be honest. Like, that'll be.
Ah, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna use Ingrid, and then she's gonna do something, surely.
Yep, definitely. She definitely does enough damage.
What if I use Gluttony to eat the boss?
Damn. Is it bad? I think that would be possible because they could have coded it wrong.
No, that just means I'm so smart because I'm the first one to think of it, right? That's the only thing I should tell you.
There's also technically no boss in that stage, so.
What? No boss? Then who are you meant to kill?
You just gotta kill the minions. Remember how, like, Gear Dungeon 2 and 1, there's just a Volca that just causes AIDS everywhere?
Yeah,
and
but
then
imagine if you could
leaves?
kill her. Wouldn't that be so much better?
Yeah, I mean, if you can get Gluttony all the way over there, even though there's no deployable slots, then you deserve to kill.
See, this is
kill
what we
one
need.
day.
We need a hero who can push other units to places they aren't meant to go.
That would actually be kind of cool.
Like somebody who can just use a gust of wind to move someone past the deployable tiles into places that aren't deployable. That's what we need.
That would be sick as hell, actually. They should make you be lead designer, I think.
I don't want to be lead designer because then I get all the blame. But I can like take credit when it goes well. That's what I can do.
No. I need someone to blame when the heroes come out and they look like trash.
Look like
Which
trash.
isn't really-
No, they might
Yep.
look like trash, but they're gonna play like heaven.
And they're gonna have beautiful hair.
No, I'm gonna make them all bald. Otherwise, I'm gonna be jealous.
Damn. They've been making a lot more bald heroes since you've quit.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, Oren, he has fire hair. Does that count?
No, he's incredibly bald. He's the most bald.
The most. I mean, I think Raiden is still the most bald regardless of anything because he kind of sucks. So that's why he gets like extra bald points.
Okay, so the worse you are, the more bald you get.
Then how is Oren actually someone people desire if he's truly as bad as you say?
Yeah, he's pretty bad. You know, definitely. You could ask anyone, they'd all say he's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
So that's what happened to people testing people. They all just come to the conclusion that somebody is bad and that's it. Tough.
Yep, he's definitely not comparable to Valara, where he can deal damage. He doesn't hit air, but...
Wait, didn't it say in his kit something along the lines of him being able to hit air with this weird talent passive thing?
Okay, so yes,
Yeah.
but also it only happens when there's enough radiant erosion, and it's like infrequent, so it doesn't end up being that much.
But it says right here, it says can target airborne units. You say he
hits
doesn't
air.
hit air. He even executes
He doesn't hit
air.
air good enough for him to be considered someone who hits air.
The boldest, not the baldest. Oh, so Oren's very bold with it.
Wait,
okay.
do you think Comet's bald? He's just wearing a helmet. Looks pretty bald to me.
He's dead. Surely there's like 2 or 3 strands of hair up there from like when he was alive.
Nah, that's all fallen off when his skin fell apart.
I mean, his skin is still there. Slightly. Somewhat.
I mean, it's holding on.
Orange. Oh yeah,
Fire.
true. That's the problem with lords. They always tend to have something annoying called a lord bonus. Gain divinity, cap, judgment, more people, more judgment 1, hand of wrath, non-lord faction, team member deployed adds 1 extra summon. Oh no. AoE physical, true damage to enemy targets on the field. Doesn't this also hit air?
No, it doesn't hit air.
Okay.
So it's the same thing as Pope. It's actually the only Lord bonus to my knowledge where the final line is the same as another Lord. It's 50% damage increase for 8 seconds. It's like 26 if it's 3 stacks. It does a lot of damage, but you know, Pope will hit air. He doesn't. And Pope's will hit multiple targets. His hits 1 target, and then the rest of them fall in the same spot.
So damage like around the target.
Yep. So it's AoE. So like you should see him in AoE arena. It's disgusting. they evaporate in like half a second. It's insane. Like he's crazy. AoE arena has become replace Ingrid with a support unit to make Orin ult more. And that's it. Because he does better than.
So
he can
technically
with other
nothing
damage.
changed. We just went from one horse to the different horse.
Well, no, Valara's still insanely broken. She's just better now because she has a good lord now.
Did you just call Ingrid a bad lord? That's rough.
Brother, Ingrid is not a lord for Valara.
No, that's not important. It's about the fact that she is a lord, you know?
Sure, sure. But yeah, it's Orin's really good. Orin's probably the best hero that's released since you stopped playing.
There's been a few. There's been a few. I mean, he's sick.
Yeah, Gretchen is insanely good. She's also an infernal and chaotic.
Yeah.
Right there. Gretchen, I was the person I would say who was the most like excited about Gretchen. I was like, Gretchen is really good, but there was still no non-lord pity, so it was hard to recommend her. Because we were having, you know, like new Arbiter Lord coming out eventually, and we knew about it and all that, so it was like a little rough. But I was like, I think people should still pull for Gretchen. And since then, Gretchen has been used in every new piece of content there is.
Mm-hmm.
She's so good. She's a ground rage regen, crit damage increase, does insane damage on her own, and
So
yeah,
she's Magda as
really
if
good.
Magda was relevant.
Magda's still good.
Yeah, but like,
But yeah, Gretchen I use more than Magda, but they're both still good. It's just one of them is single target physical, and the other one is magic AoE.
single
Also,
target
Gretchen
physical
strips,
is what she is. Damn, she might does she do so much single target that you can basically treat her as AoE?
Look at the arena leaderboards and look at anti-air.
All right. Let me have a
there's-
look at my arena leaderboards. For me, currently, my highest tier champion is called let me see, 905, 908. Mulmarine. Okay, so the meta currently has shifted to using Drogo,
Obviously, he's the goat.
Elucas,
Mhm. You need
and
the CC.
a Marine.
Yeah,
and
Marie,
that for
she,
AoE
she safeguards the
DPS.
ancients.
That's crazy. Oh, so you
But
mean
no,
we?
in leaderboard, if you look at some anti-air teams,
I mean, it says it right here. Popular heroes.
This is AoE.
No, I saw the like the Gretchen for a anti-air arena thing.
Yeah, and then like she strips buffs, so she's good in Gear Dungeon 3.
No, but I think the clear MVP is still this lovely lady here.
Oh, absolutely.
She just does everything.
Yep. I mean, you can't really replace Diao-Chan. Sergey is a single target main person. He has some uses, but you need him to be like A3 or A5. you know, to get his full potential, and he's not like I'm a Sergey hater.
Hey, but Valdron is kind of back again.
Yeah, Chaotix got a big buff actually with their Lord bonus. 20% penetration now, as well. So Chaotix have been a lot better.
That's a lot.
I do still think if they release, because they're supposed to release a new Chaotic Lord this year, we don't know anything about it. I think that if they are a good unit, Valderon and Gon will be outclassed in every way. Because I was thinking about it, and I was like, Chaotix are like really good because of, you know, Gretchen and a lot of the other units, like Count Dracula's incredibly broken still. They buffed him too, which is crazy. And you know, if they're just mostly held back from their lords being all right, you know, like. But if they release one that's like Orin level, Chaotix will be so busted like everywhere. You know, they're held back by Valderon being a decent unit and Gon being a good lord. You know?
Who
But they
decided
don't,
to
like-
make one of Valdron's horns shorter than the other? Who decided that?
Hey, it has a good personality. Leave it alone.
Would be weird if he had two of those horns.
Oh. I mean, look at him. He probably has two of those.
Uh-huh.
Let's be real here.
Oh yeah. There's Auto. All right, take a guess. Is Auto gonna be able to beat the stage force? Yes or no? What do you think? Without letting anybody pass
The auto?
or failing the condition. Yeah, here, look at this.
Okay, let me.
Start and take over.
You need to have only 6 units to get the 3-star.
Unimportant takeover's gonna make it
Okay.
happen.
From what I'm seeing, Twyla's 1 tile. Oh my god.
But it's
I
three
think
times
you will
speed.
because the first couple hard stages are
Right.
pretty easy.
It's 3 times speed. That must be 3 times as good. So, all right, let's make sure we do get.
I didn't even know there was a feature. What the heck?
Look, you didn't. I mean, see, the thing is, that was a feature also back when, but only if you played the campaign. Why is she still in? Only if you played the campaign. I think it only goes until like chapter 6 of Heart for some reason. I'm not even too sure why this is a thing, but it exists.
I mean, I think it's just to make it easier for newer
No,
players.
Goth Mommy is not chaotic. She's just a cultist. She's just a chill, relaxed cultist, Clarissa, that is.
She's an SO, not a cultist.
Close enough. Close enough.
I make that mistake constantly. You have no idea.
Yeah, 'cause of her
I keep calling her
description. Like
cultist.
somebody, like I read the description. Somebody was like, "Oh, so she should be a cultist." And I was like, "Damn, yeah, she should." But then I forgot that she's an
no,
esotericist.
she's not a cultist. She's also terrible unless you're progressing, in which case she's pretty good.
What you mean terrible? Have you looked at it? Permanent penetration, big attack bonus, big attack speed bonus, huge AoE. That's like clearly the hallmark achievements of a 5-second anti-healer.
Yeah, every time you ult with her, you get 5 seconds at the beginning of her ult.
But why?
Go.
Why isn't it 15?
It's like the worst anti-heal in the game. I don't know why they made it so bad.
No. Hey. There's still what's her name? Raven Lady. She's pretty bad at anti-healing.
I said that in my video that I posted. Apart from Kriya, she's the
Yeah,
worst.
exactly. Kriya might just be worse.
Kriya has 50%. She's the only character without 100% anti-healing. Still.
Wait, didn't she? Did she ever have proper anti-healing? Didn't she like get something with the like A1 or whatever? Didn't that like make it?
I don't think so. I can check. Wait a minute.
So at this point, you're like just better off using Zealous again.
Yeah, so Zealous got a huge buff as well. Zealous is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean his artifact,
He's
right?
the top. He's
Also.
the top 3 anti-healer now. I think Demi's still better because Demi actually does damage. But Zealous is actually pretty good.
There was a time where people said Demi can suck ass.
Oh, Demi's so good now, and they didn't even buff her. She's just good.
It's
They
just
started-
the fact that she becomes like her range and the fact that she's invisible, huh?
Yeah, it's mostly actually because her burst damage is ridiculous. Remember when I think we had this conversation a couple times that before there was just no AoE content in the game.
Yeah, there is no like. I mean, the only
Yeah.
change is the fact that there's now what Guild Boss 2, like Guild Boss 3
Yep.
2. The
So
fuck you wanna call it? Matrix 2.
Matrix, yep. Demi is probably the best unit in the game in Matrix, apart from obviously supporters and stuff.
But
just-
what about the other cultist guy? You know, the other cultist lot. Surely the big boy Azareth can do something.
Oh, Ezreal and Demi are both meta. Use them both. The
Ah,
thing about Demi
great.
is, so they recently reworked Matrix to make it easier.
This is
so
not
now it's
working.
okay
This
to
is
build
not
stacks.
happening.
Yeah, no way.
Shout out takeover mode.
Yeah, this stage is hell. Because you have Elwyn, you should be able to do one healer.
Yeah, exactly. It should be fine. Like, I mean, at this point, like, they wouldn't even be able to kill us. Well, Demi is an ancient lord, and Azareth isn't, or what?
They're both ancient lords.
Yeah, then how is it an argument against Azareth that Demi is an ancient lord? I'm confused.
Yeah, I mean they're both good. I would argue Ezreal is probably better.
Yesterday,
Demi's
somebody
still, like,
supposedly
heavily
shared a
slept on.
picture of a new lord lady on the Discord. Anybody got any info? Probably not for you. Probably not.
Also, someone said, ask Destin how to beat Orin, Valara, Lady Alex, Cadgrim, Airless.
Yeah, and I
Greedy,
actively
please.
haven't asked you that question because that's not really gonna do much for me.
The answer is you don't.
No, there
you
cannot
can
be an
be-
unbeatable GVG defense, can there?
You can beat it, but it requires high BP and a level 3 Glacius, and if you don't have that, you have to either bank on their gear being really trash, so you can beat it with like Fiends or something, or you just
Why would
hit
they
something
play a
else.
formation like that if their gear was trash?
Because even if your gear is trash, it's still really good. But if you run something else with trash gear, it isn't good.
Hmm. Smart.
It's just, I don't know. Okay, this is looking bad. There's
No, it's
DPS
gonna
on
be
the
fine.
top.
It's good. What? No, okay, yeah, that's cursed. But there's a trick.
That's
There's a
the
trick.
same.
You can start and then you can restart the takeover. So like is this what you do when you do takeovers for people? You press like the takeover button in the top and then things go
Oh,
wrong?
yeah. I don't know how to play the game. Like, AI is coming for my job too.
Damn. This is not working even with like professional supervision.
Oh my god.
But at least you know what the good part is, we can keep the 3 times auto and play the game. So that's like better.
Yep, this is just take out Vortex, please, for another DPS. Put Seraphina in. I know you love Seraphina.
Let's see what the AI decides we need to do here, because it's very advanced.
Very.
Very.
Is this the same AI that makes their ads?
No. I think there's actually something human in there somewhere.
A human soul?
Okay, enough is enough.
Trapped in the AI.
Enough is enough. Now we just need a double tank and this might actually work. Now it can like try to ruin it somehow.
Yep. Now you just gotta pray.
Yeah. No, I don't need to pray. I know it's gonna fail. But at least not gonna be as badly.
I mean, you got Comet and you got Seraphina, so you're cooking. Element, you could
I
say
don't
is
see
all.
a Seraphina in there.
No, I'm
you
just saying
see
on
a
the
Seraphina?
account, you know. Seraphina's like the best unit in the game.
Things must have changed a lot. Yeah. Easy victory, and wasn't even a struggle. I mean, what even is? See, this is sad. Imagine playing like the early campaign and then having to wait 2 days to actually have a banner to summon on. Peh. Like, what do I do with all these gems? You know. Problem is, this isn't even enough to guarantee a legendary, so this is about to be a disaster.
Just if you are gonna, you know, play for, I think like 10 days. There's a Wukong banner.
Yeah, I know there's a Wukong banner. I'm gonna be cooked by then, by day 14 or whenever he comes. So it's
I think it's 10.
fine.
It's like 9 or 10.
Yeah, but come on, I barely summoned. Like, we did. Okay,
summon.
112. A couple of those are actually divines.
Summon!
No, we do summons when we reach level 20. Whenever that is.
When you reach what?
Level 20.
Oh, level 20, okay.
Yeah, because some...
Have you done Demonic Crusade yet?
No, I don't think we've unlocked it yet even.
They released a new quote-unquote Demonic Crusade. It was...
Yeah.
It's a lot easier in my opinion, except for one stage which was made very poorly.
Do I do 40 background fights? No. Wouldn't be smart. Wait, event should also give some rewards plus all your progress rewards. We just need the bald lightning guy. So you mean we need a Raiden and then what? What am I gonna do with the Raiden? What is Raiden gonna do for me?
Just,
He's
on
gonna
your next
blind
stage-
me with his baldness. So what's he gonna
On
do?
your next stage, just full aura and you won't need Raiden.
The last time I recalled, Oren was not an Esotericist lord. Let me check again. Well, he is not.
He can be whatever you need him to be.
What if I wanted him to be non-existent? Could he be that? I don't think so.
I hope not. I pulled so hard in this banner.
Oh no. Probably
Hey,
on
I got
multiple
lucky-
accounts
I got
as well.
lucky. I got lucky after 700 ancients.
After 700 angels, you get lucky.
Mhm.
As in, you got him for the first time, or you got him multiple times on the way there?
I got him 5 times in 700.
That is pretty good, right?
So, yeah, so I was feeling kind of shafted, and then I pulled 2 in the last 18 summons, 20 minutes before the end of the banner.
20 minutes before the end of the banner, you were cutting it close.
Yeah, because I wasn't gonna spend anymore, because I was like, and then there was a really trash pack, which is like $100 for 20 ancient or 18 ancients.
And
I
you thought,
bought
hey,
it
now's
outside
my
of the
time.
Yep. And I'm glad I did, because
Mm-hmm.
it was okay.
It was okay. Okay. All right. What are we even doing? Like, what is even our purpose now? Like, chapter 7 is a bit too big of a step up with the abysmal situation we're looking at right now.
I mean, isn't the goal just to push like hard and then push the gear raids?
The goal is the fact that we're locked out of progressing due to us not being on day 2 yet.
Also, save some Lego skill dust. Don't use it all.
No, I don't have to, because there's this beautiful event. Look, it's called the Recruiter's Trial, where we can get more legendary skill dust every day, and some trial and a legendary on day 7. Yay! I think we're winning. I don't want to play gear raids, but we need to play gear raids. I think this is also not the fact that we even beat stage 7. I mean, where are we? What are we right now? Let's see the ropes by trying gear raid 1 and see where it takes us. 8 lords, 1 orange. Somebody says Destined you a scammer. How did you get so many and he only got 1 in 770? Explain yourself.
Well, I only got 3 lords before I got lucky with the 2 for that, or the 2 at the end.
Yeah, but all of them happen to be the same guy.
No, sorry, I pulled 4. I pulled an Ajax off rip. Yeah, I mean, either way, like, even if you get lucky or more unlucky, we're all shafted because we spent money on Orin Banner.
I don't know. I feel like there's levels to this. You either have a max duped or you don't. I think there's levels to this.
I saw like people who did like 100 and got them to like A4 or A3 or something. It was disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 and I'm gonna get him to A7.
Damn. If anyone could do it, it would be you.
I don't know if I want to do that. I didn't spend his... Look, the guy saved since an Ingrid banner. Which one he didn't clarify?
Yeah.
There's been a few of those. 770
Since
ancients
the first
saved.
one?
And then only getting 1? I can
that's
appreciate
impressive
it.
saving.
Yeah, that's dedication. Since
Damn, so
Christmas. Ooh, it's
In like
been
4 to 5 months, you can get 700 ancients free to play.
nice.
That's
Said since
crazy.
Christmas, so it's been around 6 months, I guess. Half a year, 100 ancients a month ish. That's still a lot of ancients, no? You know, there used to be times where you got 15 ancients a month. Or there used to be times where you got like 5.
I remember when I first started, and I watched a Fastidious video of him doing viewer summons for Morrigan Banner. And he was like, this is a lot of ancients. And it was like 9 ancients.
That's a lot of ancients.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a small amount of ancients, but it was just, it's just interesting.
There was
because
a
now you look-
reason that back in December of 2023, doing, let me see where, I think it was one of the first. Did it go up to 20k ever? I don't know. But what was the amount?
I know the one you're thinking of.
Yeah.
It was the one for Venom?
Yeah, for Venom, I think way back when. It was like
That was
only like
forever,
100
yeah.
summons or so, but it was a crazy amount at the time.
I thought it was more than that. I thought it was like 700.
700, brother? What the fuck? No, it might have been 150 tops.
Here, War Guides, Ancient...
250, okay. 250
250.
ancients 2 years ago.
When I search up War Guides, Ancient Summons, I get Fastidious videos instead of your video.
I mean, see, the thing is, I don't really publish summon videos, do I? There's only like...
Yeah, which is why the one that you did do should pop up.
Yeah, but technically it wasn't my ancients, right? It was the Kraken ancients, you know, at the time, 250 ancients. Holy shit, oh.
I mean,
197
that's like
days.
$900 worth of ancients if you buy the packs.
The packs were probably worse back then, don't you think?
I think they were always like that, or at least they were for a while.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
probably
remember.
nobody knew how to like game the shop for better packs at the
Yeah.
time. So it was probably like bottom of the barrel scraping to get those 250.
Mhm.
Was there even a banner at the time? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was about to say, what banner was that?
No. There
Immediate
was in
Twin
fact
Beam
no
Bolt.
banner.
There was no banner. Oh my god. Oh yeah,
It was just
didn't, like,
ancient
Poke
summons
come out?
being open. It
Didn't,
was
like,
during the
Poke come
time
out?
with limited. It was during the time with Gwendolyn and Boreas and Cetrum.
Yeah, where no one pulled Gwendolyn because Boreas was the strongest unit in the game. But actually, people didn't know it, so some people pulled Gwendolyn and then got shafted because they didn't have Boreas. And then Boreas was the strongest unit in the game.
Oh yeah, and I decided to go back to back Garn to Praetor summons at that time.
Oh
Like,
yeah, at the
that
time, that
was
was crazy.
nasty. Yeah, that was nasty.
Bonkers. Those were good times. I remember back then, Praetus didn't even have a banner.
Yeah, like you just had to get him,
Remember?
and if you get him, you get him.
Yep.
Like they just once upon a time were like, hey yo, we've added a whole new faction into the ancients. How about that?
And no banners ever came for them, more or less. Like,
For quite a while, yeah.
yeah, for a long ass time, they were just like, you just gotta pull them. And they would like never do ancient banners, at least for ancient exclusive lore.
It
because, well, he
it
was the
wasn't
only
an
one.
ancient banner, it was just an
and gone.
ancient weekend, and then you could spend the resources, and then
Yep.
you save them until you can spend them again. Pretty simple.
Yep, and
I mean,
there
there's
was
a
no saving for
freedom
banners.
to there not being any banners, because it means you can summon wherever the fuck you want, because there's no difference.
Yeah, but now every time a new hero comes out, there's always a banner for them. I don't remember the last time there's been a pullable hero that hasn't.
I
immediately
mean,
had
it'd
a
be
banner
pretty
on their
pointless to introduce a hero to the pool and then not have him on the banner, because
Yep.
that means nobody gets them.
release. Exactly. But it's so interesting that that's how Pope was, and he was just like super cool, super rare. I mean, he was like debatably the best hero in the game outside of Boreas.
Nah, he was just a fat guy even back then.
Yeah, but his Lord bonus would like one shot everything because he was
Yeah,
not scaled
but-
for current content properly.
But
He
still,
destroyed like Void Rift is one of the hardest pieces of content. Made it so easy, you know. Gear 2, not even there. Like
yeah, but you know he
Guildred's
the
guild
Pope,
was
man.
disgusting.
I would never call Praetus the strongest unit in the game. Never.
He was up there at the time.
Up there, yes. Strongest, undebatably so. Nah. No way.
I didn't say undebatably. I just said he was like debatably one of the strongest.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Then
first
how
word-
about saying it's undebatable? Never.
Either way, it took forever for there to be another one. It's been, what,
After
3
your
years?
experience with Orin, it does really seem like the truth is it really doesn't matter. Just pull whenever. There was a guy back on when we did the first stream for today, and he really just said, "Yeah, you know what? I don't care about banners. I just pull whenever the fuck I have summons, and I see what happens. It's all RNG at the end of the day." And there is some truth to it. Then again, you can play the numbers in your favor, and there is purpose to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just about trying to maximize your odds, not really like, you know, like you can always just not get something, but there's a more chance that you do. So then you gotta take the chance.
Or not. You can, like, the most important part is that you win. How you do it, unimportant.
The most important part is you have fun. If you don't actually care about the outcome, then there's no problem with
JML
fun and everything.
1570 says he agrees with you, which is why I still win. Huh. Interesting.
Oh. I mean, good to know that your chat agrees with me as a whole, all of them.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter if they agree.
They agree with me. So that's what matters. What matters is I'm the GOAT. Or something. I don't know.
Indeed, what there's good arguments for each way of doing it. Things in this world, what Destin said, as long as you're having fun. Exactly. What point is there? Nothing will make you want to quit the game more than saving a lot of ancients than pulling them and getting nothing. I mean, I guess you could also go on a streak where you spend every ancient you ever get and it still results in nothing. Like the outcome might be the same. It's just it doesn't happen at once, which I guess makes the pain less noticeable.
I will say that I've definitely wanted to quit after a bad ancient pull session. Especially when there was no non-lord pity. I went like 500 to try to get a non-lord. And it wasn't even like that good of a non-lord. I just, I don't know, I just kept getting frustrated. And it took like 500 ancients to get one non-lord.
But hey, I mean, that can't happen anymore. That's something, right?
Yep, it's so much better, and we're so glad that it's in the game.
Yeah, but the problem is it happened after the Orin banner, right?
And that problem, even more of a problem, is they dragged their feet really, really long. So there were like 5 new non-lords in the time from when they said they were gonna add it.
Yeah, but doesn't this make
and a lot of them were really good. So.
Doesn't this make the pity now a lot more valuable? Because there's so many good ones, right?
I guess.
Not really, no.
You got more paid than Orin? Oof.
We do have a good head start, yes, but we still...
Don't forget Seraphina.
It's all cooked if we don't get an inspiration hero, regardless of what you have. Okay, correction. You could probably get like a fucking Orin or Valara and then inspiration wouldn't really matter that much until like very late. But
Just
still in the grand scheme of things. Usually you cannot escape inspiration. Karmit the biggest carry, because he carries the biggest headpiece.
His neck must hurt.
No, it's light work for him. He's used to the pressure, the expectations. Big boss, stop. Attack my tank.
No reaction.
Big boss, stop.
You're fine.
Kill Livian.
Sacrificing it.
He cannot kill Livian. He has killed. Attack Twyla then. Go Twyla, do something. Come on.
Seraphina, save
No.
us.
Shit. I mean, he's gonna. I guess he's gonna touch the wall, but by the time he breaks the wall, he's either dead or we are ready to block him for a couple more seconds. Yay. That is, see, this is almost the same difficulty as Gear Raid 124, I'd say. Clearly the same level of play and tactical genius is what was required here. Stage 9, stage 10. Oof. Maybe we can beat 9. Karmit is all like, come... Met, my god, as he slays everything in his path for now anyways. I guess. But there will be a time where we're going to get like a really big gear spike and then he's once again gonna slay everything. And then the gear spike.
When you get the story gear, it's gonna go crazy.
I feel like if we play our cards right, we can get mythic gear before we get the story gear. So there's a chance.
The story Lego gear.
Oh, the story Lego gear. Yeah, but that's not a power spike. That's just a power bump.
Okay.
Alright,
It's
let's
like a
sacrifice
speed
some
bump
people.
versus a wall.
Yep. We are currently walled off from playing because our account is too young.
Yep.
Always happens to the youngest of us.
Yo.
I don't think this is going to work.
No, you're gonna win.
I mean, we could
Really
potentially
well. You need
somewhat.
Seraphina.
All right, Seraphina, go
Seraphina, let's go.
get him. Where did Decimus go? I swear we had a Decimus last fight. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Maybe there wasn't a Decimus ever to be had. Our Comet's ult's almost ready. But our wall is
Maybe you
almost
can block the
broken.
fire.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
oh,
probably works if we just move Comet one over.
yeah, in the middle.
Yeah.
I think.
But then again, I don't think he ever stopped hitting, did he?
Put in auto.
Are we hard grinding now? I mean, it's been 6 hours, 7 hours. That's decent grinding, no? It's decent. Alright, here, look at my secret weapon. Twyla behind the wall. Never been done before. Look at those damage numbers. You see this? It's like 45, 208, 208. She's going to...
Crazy amount of
yeah,
damage with that.
insane actually. Also, we might just have to save Comet ult for like specific waves and parts. Might just be better. Yeah, one of these waves is like a little more deadly than the other. Freeze. But yeah, it really is kind of like a Comet solo run. There's nothing else left.
Yeah, you just gotta hope that you can pull like a Laurel or something.
Oh, Laura would be great. That's true. The Rage Goat. But she always gets nerfed by deployment limit and deployment changes. But hey, maybe that's gonna change, because if they want Su Yu to perform well, then they can't really have that many deployment changes, can they? So maybe then it's time for Laura to shine again. Alright, they've hit the wall. It's gonna be interesting. You know what? I think this works, right? Looking at it, it should be fine. Yeah, look, clean. Maybe. So we at least have a couple seconds from Decimus. And the wall is still very strong. Elisa with the big damage. Comet with the ult. Yeah, easy. But that's kind of like the extent of where we can go. If I get Venoma from blues. I mean, at the end of the day, if I do a blue, I'm just building pity, right? Even if I don't hit. So, like, I'm actually not incapable of saving. I'm just building pity, am I right? So this is just actually, like, building pity. This better be an epic at least, though. Okay. Maybe it's the new guy.
That would be pretty cool.
No?
Come
No.
on. It's a Bruno.
That's not new or good.
Or good.
Yeah, that's... well... At least we built some pity, gentlemen. Now the temptation is strong to just build some more pity, if you know. You can never start summoning because it's a lot harder to stop summoning than it is to start summoning. It's been I held out strong for 6 fucking hours. I mean, what is our
How far away
pities?
are you from a
Like 100 light years minimum.
Sounds
But
like
no,
it's a good time
our
to pull.
Twyla been... So it's been 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59, 69 summons. Which means we need to do another 10 pull. Oh, there better be an epic in there. There is, but it better be something useful.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's a lord.
Now name
It's
me
not
2
a
units I
great
can...
lord.
No. Name me 2 units I can use with him and then I'll agree.
I was just saying it's probably one of the worst lords, but it is still a lord.
Oh lord. My Infernals might just be just him and Marine. I don't even know if I have a Marine. Ah, Bruno! Duh!
So go.
I can use
So go
Bruno with him! There we go!
Let's go.
Easy!
See, the game knows what you want.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think we're stopping, are we? Like...
Don't stop on Pyros of Bruno, please.
Yeah, exactly,
That's awful.
exactly.
That's so awful.
That would never work. But I also don't want to get a hard set. Like, I don't want the raid up, but also the raid up doesn't work anymore, technically, because, like, I already got a Twyla.
Hatset's really good for...
Yeah, but I want something new. I want, oh, that's something shiny.
Oh.
Come on, don't make it a hard set. Make it something with an intro. Make it something of a banger. Just give me something spicy. Don't make it, I don't know. Don't make it Croc or something. What the fuck? I don't need you.
Oh my god.
Why did we get a second one? The second Twyla has hit the towers. Oh no.
The game knows you love Twilight.
Twyla E1, big W. She's now actually, I mean, she's more useful than a EZ. Ah, that's greedy. We were
That's
greedy,
not bad.
I agree. He's actually not wrong. Did you know that we have yet to not hit an epic on a 10 pull?
Oh damn.
Look, epic, 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 epic. Yep. We went all epics for 140 summons? Or like 14 10 pulls? Damn. Why did I do so many summons
That's
already?
insane. I remember when we were doing the epic challenge.
Yeah,
or
they
whatever,
just wouldn't arrive. They just like,
They
no, it
wouldn't
don't
drop.
exist. Yeah.
It was like common to go
You know?
hundreds. for
And this is
nothing.
the great thing, right? Like, when I use this, do I get a 5-star?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I do, right? Yeah, so I don't even have to wait. After casting her ultimate 4 times, yay! That's very campaign relevant, actually.
It's really good for guild boss. But
Campaign
that's
relevant, as I said. Okay, what about you, Comet? Oh, hey, we're actually rather close. Look. Now we can just sacrifice Seraphine.
I can't get upset with that train of thought because that's something I would do.
That's something you would do? That's degenerate. How long has it been since our last legendary? So, I think we failed at
3.
building pity, didn't we?
Yes.
So it's like 26, 56, 76, 85? Why did I do 85 summons, Destin? What did you do? I thought I hit
didn't do
early.
anything.
Where are my
I didn't
summons?
do anything. This is your own fault, okay? Don't
No,
put it on me.
no, it's your fault
Yes,
somehow.
Yes, no, no.
Yes,
your
yeah,
fault.
you said yes. You get, yeah, you admitted it's
Huh?
your fault actually. Yeah.
Are you deaf
No,
now?
no, but it's your fault. Explain that. Quickly progress. See, I have
What?
99% progress on this stupid stage. Okay, so save for the new Silas, bro. I'm saving. That's an interesting concept. I'm unfamiliar with one such thing. But no, I have, like, I thought I was just gonna put some, you know, pity, because that's what you do on banners where you don't want any of the Raider heroes, because, like, Raider banners are fake, right? But yeah, no, I think we'll be fine. We're just gonna do a couple quick clears until we hit level 20. Then we're going to use the generous donation to do a couple ancients from the, couple divines from the level up summons, and then I think we're done for the day. Because otherwise we might just spend too many gems. Yeah, otherwise we might just be in deep, deep trouble. Trouble so deep I can't get myself out of it. Alright, this should be fine. Comet should hopefully be ready before anybody, like, runs past. Maybe? Comet, come on. You can do it, please. Comet. Come on. Good shit. Alright. And then we just have to quick clear this, like, with all my quick clear tickets. Because that's the best use of my time for quick clear you know what the fuck I mean. Quick clear tickets. There we go. Alright. How many do I have? 20. That's not a lot.
No, you
Might
can only
just
do
be
20
enough.
at a time.
Oh. Okay.
You have 42, so you could do another batch and then 2 more.
I wonder if there's gonna be enough to push us over the edge. Maybe we can even get some gems back. Hey, look! There's some gems.
Chee. Are you gonna pull the rest of your
No.
diamond?
No.
You don't want Hatsuit?
No. As I said, I didn't. What's our level now? Level 17. Ew. Oh, but stamina fully restored. Great. I wasn't overcapped before, so surely I'm not overcapped now. Come on, get me to level 20, please. 20 auto, 20 click clears should be... Wait, why is it taking so long? At least we're not failing. Also, why does it say 120%?
It's because you have a 2x from the XP and then you have 20% from something else.
It is, yeah, it's indeed
don't know what
not a
else.
by 50. I think it's this one
Oh,
here,
it's the
right?
Priv Pass, yeah. I forgot
Come
you were
on.
a dirty whale.
It actually came from the free Goblin event. I bought it for gold. We're level 18 and a bit.
It's only mostly a dirty whale.
No. Surely 40 more are gonna take us there. And while that is ongoing, we need to do something useful with our time. Like playing Spectral Rift. Yay. Because there's gems in there and summons. I don't know if the question is random, but where am I from? Oh. No, that's clearly, that's like so below, like, what you should be reasonably expected to ask. No, I always like to refer myself as a member of the European Union. I really wonder if Destin was yet to go to bed when he chatted here.
No, I woke up at like 11.
11. Can you speak in normal time? Because for me it's 22:30.
22:30?
Yeah. It's 10
So
p.m. over here in the real world.
So probably 18 for you or something.
Mm-hmm.
But keep in mind we're on different time zones, so.
I'm a Dutch sucker if I remember correctly. I don't remember myself being Dutch, but you might have better memory than I do. It's plausible.
I'm talking to a Dutch person? No, I'm kidding.
Cheese and chocolate. is your vote? I don't think so. 10 p.m. goes to world time, buddy. Mm-hmm. How long does it take to do 40 autos on an XP dungeon? Oh shit, he's gonna escape, isn't he? Oh, come on! Come on, you stupid. Come on, fuck. Who do we have? We have nobody. It's not even Serafina can save us. Comet! Wait, how did he run into his range? He must have like crossed the corner here barely. See, Comet was able to save us somehow. And that's, I think, the biggest icon we've ever seen for a summoning crystal. Never to be used again outside of these very specific trials here. Come on. There we go. Eliminate the Goblin Thief. We've made back 88 gems from our 76 times 88 that we've lost. We're getting close. We've almost made it all back. Yep. Okay. I mean, what do you expect from the anniversary? Some people said there's supposed to be again like a limited selector banner. I mean, the standard, right? You know, the normal one. I proposed a potential limited character selector, right? I mean, you were there kind of during that discussion. I mean, what do you think is going to happen, huh?
Well, I think the obvious is that
is a new class, right? Because tacticians are fake.
No, so there's a couple things. I think obviously they're gonna do a choose your limited. I would love it to be a choose your ancient hero. Like maybe you could pick the Lord and the non-Lord, but I don't think they'll do that. They'll probably just do one or the other. And then
what about an ancient selector ticket?
That would be really cool as well. They probably wouldn't put the good ones on there though.
No, it's gonna be like pick Valara, and that's it.
Pretty much, yeah. Make a video, pick Valara. Okay, bye.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Thing. But then for those that already have her, you just don't use like the ticket.
Cadgrim or a Gretchen or something. I think they're probably gonna introduce one of the new lords. Whether it's the chaotic one, the infernal one, or the new faction that's supposed to be coming out at some point.
Oh yeah, the new faction, the thing that they've talked about in the roadmap still hasn't happened. Same with like chapter 11.
Oh yeah, I forgot they said chapter 11.
Hey, maybe we get chapter 11. I don't know. Could be. Potentially. Then again, some of those timelines, they really just don't seem to add up. Oh. Big comment. You see this row? Big dead enemies.
Yep. Huge dead enemies.
No, they're actually kind of tiny, the enemies that died.
Damn. You're right.
We're getting close to level 20. We're like a quarter of the way there.
I believe.
Do you?
No, I don't.
I'm devastated.
I lied to you the whole time. Everything you know is a lie.
But what if I know nothing? How can it be a lie then?
Well, I mean, that's your own problem to figure out. I know nothing.
Who's a forgotten hero in your opinion? Like a legendary dude that like exists but he doesn't really exist.
Forgotten. Cade probably comes to mind.
Is that the Arbiter reptile guy with the low cost?
No.
No, who?
It's
Wait.
a hero that's been in the game for
Oh, you mean
almost,
that the
almost the entire
KADE
duration.
guy, the fucking
Mhm.
esotericist ancient summon person? I mean,
Yep.
there used to be
The
like
fact that
zero.
you didn't even know who it was, I think speaks to how forgettable he is.
There used to be 0.5 seconds of arena relevancy, though, right? Like a few months
He
ago.
was okay in GVG when GVG came out. But you had to have Gone, which is obviously not
Arrogance. Do you agree on Arrogance being a forgotten hero?
He's less relevant than before, but I wouldn't ever call him forgotten.
Orim, not Oren.
I think Orum's a meme, so people probably remember him more than Cade.
I mean, surely he's at least somewhat capable in the Inferno faction trials, am I right?
yeah, he has been used there a little bit.
Then, Thelen. What about Thelen?
Talon's definitely one, but he had like some use somewhat recently in some of the period ones.
But
so-
isn't it sad? Like, he's AoE and now there's AoE content, but it still didn't change nothing.
Yeah, it is kind of sad.
Salazar all the way? Oof.
Yeah, I could see that.
Salazar is in a tough spot. He just does damage, but then if you don't do the most damage, what are you doing?
Exactly. And bleed is the worst debuff in the game.
But you can use his ultimate to dodge one-shots.
Wow, Kagiri doesn't exist. Good day.
Hey. We don't need to make Salazar feel even worse.
Salazar deserves.
I think Anai still is like doing something in the Boreas Codex, right? Maybe at least a little bit.
Yeah, and I've still meta there, and you can still use her in areas like there's a new hard codex, and some people are using her because they don't have Violetta, who's a better Anai.
Violetta Vane. Sick
And
name.
she's better because she actually like buffs the burns as well. But Anai's still decent in some stuff.
Fenris.
Fenris, yeah. I can see
Fenris,
that.
but Fenris, he has Rage Region on Shield generation.
You're the only person I've ever seen who likes Fenris, by the way.
What? Who said I ever liked Fenris?
I remember when you freaking you messaged me like a ton of times. And you're like, I need you to set an anti-air team. I need you to. I need to test Fenris.
Yeah,
and
because
anti-air, please.
at the fucking time they wanted us to actually test Arena seriously, and the only way to do it is to get somebody else to set the defense.
Yeah,
Like,
but-
it's just a necessity of the trade, you know?
It's freaking Fenris.
Hey, you know, at the time, before you tested him, you couldn't have known that he's gonna be like Mega Garbaji.
Oh, oh, I could tell he would be mech.
No. Before you've read the kit, just because he's a horse doesn't mean you can
Oh, yeah.
treat him like
Before
shit.
you read the kit, the first step in understanding a hero. I could have lived in denial, darn.
Yeah, you could have. You should have, actually. You would have been a happier person.
Damn, you're right. Damn, I'm so sorry, Fenris. You're my favorite hero. Just like War Guide's his favorite hero.
Yeah. He goes all the way, you know? Like, we go nowhere back to no place, but, like, he does things, you know? And yes, I know I let somebody through, but I can't be asked.
Someone said nobody's talking about Lynx.
Le who? I mean, there was the time when they tried to see, like, let's be real here, it was a market experiment. What happens if we introduce a furry? The answer was no. The devs saw it, the devs accepted it, they gave a little touch up here and there, but they've learned their lesson and they're like, okay, we are not doing that anymore. We understand. Like, they had to try it and the answer was no. And they've been very accommodating. Like, they were like, okay, I do wonder how many Lynx-esque heroes they've, like, just crossed out. You know?
Damn, but we need more furry stuff.
Do we? Why?
Someone else said Absin. I think Absin's a decent shout out as well. Absint's still probably my most hated hero in the game.
How can
Yeah.
both space horse and non-space horse be sad?
They're like the dwarves, you know. There's only like 1 or 2 of them that are
Okay, give me a good
Evelyn.
horse. Like
Evelyn.
horse person. You would count Evelyn good enough in comparison to like a fucking... I mean,
Lara
look,
technically counts as a horse person because she's on a horse.
on a horse, yeah, but she's not a horse. But like, look,
Yeah,
fucking,
yeah.
you got Brock here, and you got
Go on,
this
you.
guy. You got these
Yeah,
two in
Yeah,
the fucking
that's why I said
dwarves.
apart from like 1 or 2. The
Yeah,
other
one
dwarves in the
or
game
two.
are
You
all
could. I don't even know.
garbage.
Evelyn, man. When's the last time anybody seriously used Evelyn? If they didn't have, like,
Tank
only
Codex is still really good.
only if you don't have better choices, no. Also, I do
Technically,
feel like
Lycan's technically a horse, kind of.
who?
Lycan.
Lycan's technically a horse. You mean the dragon thing? How's that a horse?
Close enough.
Oh,
Look,
I
it has
mean,
hooves.
he does have hooves. An ancient being who wields divine retribution.
It's an ancient horse.
Is
That's why it looks
Lycan the best horse in the game?
Valara is even just so you take Valara, you cut her in half, and you take half of her potential, and that's the best horse in the game.
Have you ever seen her horse attack? Exactly. Like Valara is doing all
how do
the
you know
attacking.
The horse isn't the one giving the magic.
Because her spear is shiny and her sword is shiny and the horse looks
Yeah,
like
but
pretty generic.
But
Oh, wow.
She's only like that when I didn't realize I was there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? Since when is that there?
How do you know that she only does damage when she's on the horse? Maybe the horse is the damage, you know?
No, the horse is how she gets to the places she needs to be to do the
horse
damage.
lights up when she ults.
Also,
so
what
the
is
horse
this
does
thing?
something.
Why does... How is it... What
so-
is... Yes, explain.
It tells you if certain things can be affected by Infernal Roar. They added it to some things. If you click the ultimate, if it doesn't say anything, then it doesn't get affected by Infernal Roar.
Why don't they just
Okay.
say it's an Infernal Roar? But hey, that is actually useful. The fact that you now know Infernal Roar boosts this talent, this is actually good. I thought it was a visual bug and like a I guess a bit of a misnomer, but no.
The
That's-
only issue is
Yes.
it does show that it works like basic attack on certain things.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard to tell when they have like an auto attack. Like Valara has an auto attack where she knockbacks. That does not get affected by Infernal Roar. So Infernal Roar is bad on her. But it's like, oh, she works with Infernal Roar.
I mean, just because it works with it doesn't mean it's good. Yeah, I guess. So we've reached level 20 successfully. Yep, let's do 2 ancients and see what we get. I need to get rid of this V-Gold. This is burning a fucking hole in my soul. Is there anything else I can throw this at so I can finally get rid of it? Why does they call it
there's
V-Gold?
there's
It's never been
There's a monthly card.
a monthly
diamond card.
card. I don't think I'm gonna buy a monthly card.
A monthly diamond card. Look at it.
Yeah, but it's not enough. It's $9.99.
No. The diamond card is 500.
Oh, this shit. $2.99 though.
Oh, it's 300. That's buy it.
2,500%. Sure. Okay, enough of this.
Yeah.
Let's do the 2 divine. Okay, what do you think? We are currently on 2 divine pity. That's clearly enough to like actually expect something good, right? Like, look, we
I think
went
you're gonna pull another Bruno
another Bruno.
or a Janquar. What I'm thinking.
I'm feeling a Laurel if it doesn't end up straight up being a legendary.
Okay, an epic.
Duh. Shit, Sonoras.
That's an Abra.
Shit.
I mean, it's something. You're just constantly getting duped. so-
Uh-oh. Something new? Oh, no.
I mean, it's awakening are bad, but
Yeah, but I feel like I already had a few of those.
oh,
It's okay. You'll progress period 2 even faster.
Yeah, but like, can you imagine the pain of having 4 divines be nothing on like having done like 6 divines total?
Yeah. I mean, you got Seraphina. That's great.
I mean, Comet came from there, I guess. Alright, final 10 to bits and pity, and then we stop. We stop. Yeah, smart thing. Come on. The epic streak keeps going, though.
Come on. It's not that bad. It's not. You'll probably not use her. But
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna use her. So does it actually make that? Is it all of a sudden good? No.
do one more temple. It's fine. Gotta get a better epic.
Gotta get a better epic. Do one more temple.
Yep.
See, I think if you didn't join the
It'll
call,
be-
I
it'll be Dolores.
probably would have been able to keep all my gems.
It'll be Dolores. You don't want Dolores?
What if it isn't Dolores? What are you gonna do about it?
Then nothing, because
See, exactly, because you have no spine.
If I press the button now, it would be Dolores. And if you listened when I said it the first time, it would have been Dolores. Now, it being Dolores is only...
Okay, you know what? I can set up a way for you to take over my PC right now and click the button for me.
I'm good. No, I want to see it not be Dolores.
You want to see it not... So you want me to actively not get a Dolores?
Yeah, I'm doing reverse psychology on the game. You gotta trust the process.
You're doing reverse psychology on my account. My account actively becomes worse from you being here. That can't be good.
Just do it. Make your dreams come true.
I mean, having 50 summons saved is better than having no summons saved, am I right? That was a terrible idea. It's at least an epic streak. Hey, if
It's an
this
epic.
actually ends up being Dolores, it's at least something. Oh, so you meant to
Sounds not
say
that
the Ellen,
Sorry.
not the Dolores.
I have a speech impediment. Okay, don't make fun of me.
The fuck are we going to
Two
do with
epics.
this?
That's a 4-star.
Yeah.
More food for your comment.
Great.
Hey,
You know
you're
what,
welcome.
You know what? I'd rather get something else to feed instead of Comet. That'd be great.
You're not gonna feed your comment with the.
I don't know.
Comment, man.
I don't know if I'm gonna feed my Comet.
Damn, you know, if you pulled again, maybe you should.
I don't want it. Like, I don't want to get a Hudson. Like, I know I'm summoning on a 20x radar banner with Hudson on there. I don't want to get her. Like, the time has passed. She had 2 chances. It was double Twyla. Like, I just want something else. And then I can complain that it was something different.
You've already gotten 2 banner heroes. What are the chances of you getting a 3rd one?
Are like so small, I should actually try it and try not to get a banner hero, yeah.
Yep, exactly. You gotta pull everything.
But like, I mean, the problem is if we go through this list, what would I be able to do with? Like, Salazar would be like, fuck me. Zillitu would be like, hey, I mean, we have a Pyrus. Valkyra would be like, yeah, a bit too early for Gear Dungeon. Selene is like, oh no. Aris is like, hey, I mean, okay. Arrogance would also be
Arrogance
like,
would be good.
meh. Abomination is like, back in the good old days when you could fuse them. Araka would at least be spicy because she a lord. Maw would be hella weird. Lugaru obviously cannot happen. Absent would be, yeah, set the house on fire. Cerberus, he'd be funny. Valeria, she'd be looking up from above.
Decent.
Helga could be our replacement for Seraphina.
Oh god.
Magnus, Kineza, yeah. Numera would be actually sick, right? But
Yep.
Magda would be sick. Xena we could work with. Lord Phineas we can do something with. Ares would be like, I don't know,
Ares
a
would be good early.
bit worse than Valkyra, I feel like still.
I would say Ares would be better, honestly. I don't know. there's now we get to the good ones.
Yeah, this guy obviously doesn't count. The good ones, Callisto.
No,
Callisto.
after this one.
Hmm. This also doesn't count. So like we can't get a Wukong. Yeah, this would be probably disgusting.
That would probably be the best thing you could pull.
Yeah, weird, huh? How that happened. You say we get to the good ones, so you meant Twyla.
Yeah, get an A2 Twyla, man. First A5 Twyla. In a long time. Adrian would be really good, actually, I think.
He looks sick, at least.
He's the only good HP based damage dealer in the game, so.
Is she
Rosalia would be
limited?
Amazing. No, she's always pullable.
Mm-hmm.
She's really good. The knockback is ridiculous. You
I don't
need
know
a
if she. I don't know if we can actually get a Rosalia though. That seems a little stretched.
She would carry you in Gear 1 and 2 on her own, I think.
Brother has a weird range. Congratulations.
Yes. She has anti-healing.
Anti-healing.
Yep. He's a better anti-healer than freaking Clarissa.
Anti-healing where? This one? Oh, this
Yep.
3-second anti-heal?
Yeah, but it hits like pretty often.
Yeah, but what if it's not 100% consistent? Isn't it then worthless?
It's not 100% consistent, no.
Yeah, then it is not a great anti-heal, no?
It's more for GVG, honestly.
Then how is he a good anti-healer if it's not good?
He does decent damage outside of GVG.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, we only went through the fighters. I felt like there was this couple people missing.
Here, I would argue that only Draylan is really that great here.
What? Imagine if we could pull up with this guy.
Oh, that guy would be good too. For progression.
Graves, Greybeard. But what about her though?
Oh yeah, Malvira would be good.
Chunky Malvira, eh? What about him though?
He would be good as well.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't skip too fast. I mean, she'd be weird, he'd be weird. I mean, sure, we always take that guy.
Move on. Torador would be good though.
Ryzen could probably cook. Silas, I mean, I guess he could cook. Satram, I mean, he's doing what he does. Lynx would be a gut punch.
No,
Razak. I've had so many Razaks over the year. I don't want another fucking Razak. Just because he's Razak. Is she limited? Was she limited?
Yes, she is. Limited.
Yeah.
She's quite good. I like her a lot.
She does a lot of pew pew.
Yep.
Yep.
She has a clone, so then she basically ults twice at the same
He
time.
could be semi-funky if we get a Clarissa. Ruin Hollow is a little too specialized. Also, why did they give him the tiniest gun in the realm? Like,
They also give him such a cool skin, but I don't think anyone bought it. If you look at the skin.
Damn. Oh, they made his gun bigger. Yay. It is pretty sick.
On a hero that no one uses, really, sadly. Oh, Talon would be huge. So would Yuri. He can't be pulled, sadly.
Yeah. I mean, I was a day one Talon believer. Nobody believed me. They always like, now she garbage. I was a day one.
I never tried her out, so.
Exactly, and that's why you always knew, based on my opinion, that she was actually pretty good.
Yep.
Exactly, see, that's how it goes. Nocturne would be so annoying. I don't want to see another Nocturne in my life. Oh yeah, on the note of Forgotten Heroes, what about Nocturne?
I didn't. He might be the most forgettable hero in the game.
He doesn't even have a talent. Like, what the fuck? Just somebody help him. Somebody help Nocturne. Why is Arrogance getting 7 quadrillion reworks? What about Big Boy Nocturne? How can there be a hero without a talent, man? He's really talentless. That's ouchie. Yeah, I mean, do we even talk about... Okay, yeah, it's same fucking case. Look at this. It's not available.
I think Shamir's more recognizable than Nocturne though, because he's a meme.
Yeah, but I be honest, people would be more upset about a Shamir than a Nocturne. It wouldn't be big difference, but there'd be a slight difference.
Yeah, Karos is also terrible. Zealous is not bad. He would
Yeah, but
actually-
we already have a comment, so we don't really need it that badly, right?
Yeah, Vierna would be okay.
Nah, Beelzeboozel.
Beelzeboozel.
We need a Beelzeboozel. Beelzeboozel would be big.
Beelzeboozel. Janus would be kind of cool early on. Valise would be incredibly good. This guy would be good. He hits anywhere on the map with his cards.
So like they made another Idris, but called it the Mage.
No. Should be okay. Not great, but okay.
Okay. Wasn't she like the increase to 0? I mean,
To burning, yeah.
yeah, we have a Pyros, bro. That's crazy.
As for Janus instead, Janus is weird. Basically, she puts eggs, and then after a certain amount of time, the
Yep,
eggs
and then the
grow,
eggs die. Yep.
and then they die.
and that's very
so
sad.
Any
Yeah.
con that you use Infernals, the eggs will die, and she'll do no damage. And then any other content where
Yeah,
you
but what
use
if
her
they don't?
dispelling
Exactly.
or her damage where they don't die, Infernals are bad. So
Tough.
freaking.
Zarus would
Because
be
her damage
weird.
is good. It's just she's so held back by her own mechanics. Same with Suyu. Like
I mean, obviously, like healers, there's a bunch of good ones, right? You got fucking Narissa.
Narissa, yeah.
Yeah, you got Airless. I mean, even if
Yeah, Pharisee and
Percy, yeah, Aelin as well. I mean, at this point, even a Tallulah, but then again, we do have an Eloin, so it's not that big.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I mean, hey, this would be weird, but it would be interesting. Look,
Yeah,
it's a horse.
For progression, he would be really good.
Progression. That sounds rough, man.
Late game, he's like only a Matrix unit, if I'm being honest. I have him A5, and I only use him in Matrix. He's
Maybe
pretty
they
cool.
should have made the horse more buff.
Yep. Make it so the horse can turn around and kick people.
Maybe they should have said Lubu on the horse.
The blue boobies.
Looking at all the options and all the things we could fail, but all the things we could also hit, kind of feels like maybe we should use the summons, which would be pretty dumb. Like, giga dumb. Especially because the banner would give us a fucking other Twilight, and then I'd be really sad.
It is up to you. I am not influencing anything else. All of your decisions from here on out is your own fault.
Oh, they always have been. Like, you really think these summons here aren't my fault, going from a Twilight to a Twilight? Like, I didn't even last a fucking day. Didn't even last. Like, it's the 12th where we get the Gushi Clarissa banner, where both of them would be new and one of them would be exciting. No, I refuse to say it. Clarissa is also very exciting, clearly. Like, look at her. This is clearly just like straight up that Morrigan Beatrix lane. Like, come on, man. That must be worth something. Also, Esotericist Fighter. Clearly very, very unique. Very, very important. Yeah. Did someone just call Lubu La Bubu? I feel like that's ouchy.
The Labu Labu.
Alright, I think we have the best idea here. We just spend the gems so we don't have to think about them again. And then we do the ancient, then we do the divines and hope for the best. And now we also have 3 ancients to actually pull nothing with. Where did my gems go, Destin? What did you do to my gems?
That was the worst option, I think.
No, hey, it's only the worst option if we get nothing. Okay, so far it doesn't look good. Okay.
I wonder who could have predicted that.
So far it
okay.
might just not look great.
I like Missandei. I don't think she's that great.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's
gonna be another
terrible.
vortex.
It's a slaughter. It is a horrible slaughter.
Roar.
Awesome,
Oh my
thank
God,
you,
it's a Bruno.
Destined. Appreciate it. I needed another Bruno in my life.
I called it like right before it dropped.
Yeah, I
That's
needed
crazy.
another Bruno in my life, man. Thank you. God damn it, man. We are so
Pull the-
prepared
pull
for
the
the
temples,
We
man.
are so prepared for the Gucci banner, you wouldn't even believe it.
Just pull the 10 bulls, man. At this point.
No.
You'll get an Idril, man. What are you doing?
I don't want an injury, I want a legendary and it needs to be good.
Okay, pull and it'll be a legendary that's okay.
Where's my
I was
legendary,
kidding.
Destin? Where's my legendary? You said it was a
I was
legendary.
kidding.
You
Don't
said it
listen
was a
to me.
legendary.
Don't listen to me. I
You
told
said it was
you,
a
I take no
legendary.
responsibility.
What the fuck is this, Phelan? That's supposedly better than
Do
Seraphina,
another-
so we got an
do
upgrade.
another one. Commit.
Yeah, obviously.
Commit.
I mean, you said that this was going to be a legendary. It doesn't look very legendary to me, but we are getting a lot of epics.
I didn't say how many pulls you have to do. In 200 pulls, you'll get a legendary.
I
But
better
that's
get
your own
multiple
fault.
within the next 200. Like, what the fuck?
You just gotta get the grinding and you'll pull one legendary in the next.
No.
while.
The trick is we find a divine in campaign and we can now use our build up. The divine pity doesn't kick in until like 100, right? Like basically.
Hard pity is 20. Kicks in at 12. Just
Yeah,
start.
I mean, look, we're not getting to 12.
I mean, you got pretty lucky with the Comet Terravina, at least. Do Demonic Crusade. Is it unlocked?
You can do my demonic crusade.
At the top. At the top.
No, it is not yet.
Okay.
We haven't even finished Void Rift. We are on day 1. Destin's mouth wrote a check that couldn't be cashed. Yes, exactly. He spoke of riches never to be obtained. He spoke of promised lands that haven't been built yet.
I said if you keep pulling, you'll get it. I just didn't say how many. Okay.
No. You said do some summons, you're gonna get an okay legendary. I did the summons and there was no legendary. You scammed me.
You didn't do enough of pulls, man. Pull more.
So you
gotta
think?
top up.
So you think in the single pulls lies the magic? Because we have too many gems left.
Yeah. You need more.
Yeah, you said yeah. All right, now you're in it. All right, let's see. Prove it. This is not gonna go well. No. The fact that we already got like double Twyla is tough. Like this could have been legit anything else. Like if we just waited until whatever banner, there was a high likelihood it wasn't gonna be another Twyla. There was a good likelihood it was not gonna be it.
Oh no.
And there was a good likelihood it wasn't gonna be
What
another
the
one.
heck are you doing? Don't sell the 2 stars.
I need to make some space
An aneurysm.
so we can get some gems. Destin trying to sabotage my account. He already did. He always does. He's pretty good at that.
Yeah, you know, like it's what I do.
See,
You know,
I
was
thought,
paid-
I
was
thought,
paid off
hey,
to do it.
hey, if I come back to the game, I might as well call in the expert and look at the fucking result. Look at the fucking result. The expert in what? The expert in what exactly?
In getting you to have a worse start, obviously.
Yeah, but how is that desirable? Why would I want that service?
You're the one who invited me. That ain't my problem. That's a question for you.
I don't know. I think we're both just trying to lay the blame on somebody that's
Here,
non-existent.
quick, someone else give him more W gold.
Fuck it, no. If you had extra balls, you would do it.
I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I don't have money like that.
I mean, It's going to be fine. We're going to get our revenge by actually getting, like, I don't know, ancient somewhere very deep in hard mode. But hey, you know what? At the end of the day, there is still hope. You know? And that hope lies right here. That is the only piece of hope we have left. There is 3 ancients. And look, there's a piece of content I will never be able to play. 440,000 BP.
Nah, you can do it easily.
Blame you? That's what your family does? No, that's just sad. No, we're not gonna do that. It's always Jimmy Buffett's fault. Oh, I thought it was Jimmy Butler. He didn't really play well. It's clearly his fault. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. What does it have to do with anything? Unless obviously I'd consider I'd need to drink. But no. Alright, gentlemen. I think we're good. We've put in 8 hours. I don't think you can expect much more than that. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
More than that.
We'll see how it goes. I think 8 hours is pretty solid for a day 1. Yeah, like, again, treat this account not as something that's gonna, like, be around permanently and, like, relevant and whatnot. It's just to, like, get back into the game, you know? Ooh. Okay. What do you think? Let's say I had an account that would be missing the heroes that came out since, and I would only summon on the standard banner. How long would it take to get all the heroes that released? That is the real question. Probably way too long. Yeah, the most fun stream we've seen for war streamers. Thank you for the stream. Take care. Damn, that's a low bar. No, I mean, like, depending on how you look at it. Destin, when did you do your stream the last time around?
I've done like 5 streams in the last 6 months.
5 streams in the last 6 months. Wow, we might actually be equals at this point. But yeah, no. Yep, thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, we see each other probably tomorrow. Bye-bye.